Hello. You call a fish without an eye? Shh. Oh my god, fish boy. Sigh. How's everyone's Monday been? Thrilling, I imagine. Oh, god damn it, Rocket. Alright, let me get up and do my squats. This is cutting into your K-pop listening? You're just doing K-pop wrong then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I am a little tired. I don't do well in the heat and it's another hot day. I want winter back. Hello, Randy. What's up, Ryoku? You can say it's too cold? Yes. At least I feel more energized in the winter. Sina, don't boot my arm while I'm trying to drink. Please, for the love of God. When is that again, Ryoku? Middle of August, right? It's me, Digi. It's me. I prefer cold to heat any day. Exactly. You understand. I have seen The Odyssey. Good hecking movie. What's up, Kai? I used to work at a stationery store, but I didn't feel like I was going anywhere, so I got a job at a travel agency. Now I know I'll be going places. Started teaching my son Excel today, per your advice. Good. You gotta start, like, immediately. It might even already be too late, but now is better than never, you know? Oh shit, they're actually running out of food. Xena. You ought to see these nuts. Hi, Jake. Are they gonna have... Is, Tokon and Avatar and whatnot gonna be a CEO? Xena, stop walking on the desk. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop. Hi, Zeusy. What's up, dude? What am I doing here? This. Turn vegetable gathering back on. I'll at least be able to watch from home then. It'd be interesting to see where jobs will be in 20 years. It's gonna be scary, honestly, with AI and stuff. I worry for future generations. A lot of work cut out for parents and stuff, too. So, you know, why do you always have to walk on the desk? It's just expensive, Ryoku. The area in Florida is pricey. Could have amazing parts, too. We won't know till we're there. True. I mean, if people consider, you know, people who are losing their jobs to AI and try to make up for that, then I think there's some good in the future, but that all depends. Xena, stop walking on the desk. Prefer to remain positive? Yeah, I mean, it's probably the healthier option. People are losing their jobs to boob, yes. He's purposefully taking their jobs away. Listening to the pitter-patter of rain while I sober up. Oh, that sounds so relaxing, Zeusy. It depends on too many things out of my control. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in that your situation, it's better to just remain positive. There's literally nothing you can do about it one way or the other, so no real reason to doom and gloom when there's nothing you can do anyways. Definitely the healthier option to try and stay positive. World's burning, gonna remain positive. I mean, not everywhere is burning. We could all revolt. Yeah, but that sounds like a lot of work. We'll wait till France does it, and then we'll follow suit maybe, like, years later. Oh, shit, they ran it off. Fuck, dude. Oh, shit. Starving, major injury, depressed. Everyone is starving with major injuries. Oh, my God. This is what happens when you step away for a day. Oh no. Feast, guys, feast. Oh my god. Why are we revolting? Because of AI. We're gonna fight against Boob first. Start burning AI data centers to the ground and pouring sugar into cement mixers. Cut down the flock cameras, become ungovernable. That sounds stressful. Okay, you guys do that. I will stay at home playing video games and watch from afar. Because we all know where he lives anyways, that makes it easier. We do. Yeah, I should have had berry farms in that base. That's just our farming base, so, or our ore gathering base. Clearly it should be more than that. Oopsies. Can't fight against Boop. Have you seen his robot army? He has like a Roomba. That's like it. Shit, they're eating the good food. There's too much shit here. I'm gonna turn off their farming for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Okay, I feel like it's straight up gonna be faster to just... It literally takes 2 to 3 berry farms and 3 pals at most. Yeah, I mean, our other one has 2 berry farms and some of the biggest pals. And I think 2 of the smallest pals doing the farming, and they're always filled up on berries. Munch, munch, munch. Julia wanted me to give her... Oh, someone's stuck. An Adrelon thing, but I don't know if she's online or not. She is not. Julia! I wonder if she's napping. This is full up. I might just throw away this wheat. We have way too much wheat. Does anyone need wheat before I destroy this wheat? I mean, I have extra, like, way more than enough wheat if anyone needs more, but... You want it? You want to join our server? He's finally coming over. Look how cute this pal is. She's so cute. You gotta bring it to me? Alright, it's gone. I'm not gonna be nice and then be expected to do work, like, on top of my kindness. Absolutely absurd. They just gave me herb roasted capriti. That's nice of them. Wheat. Wheat. For bread and stuff. I should go catch some more dandy lords. There was something I was gonna do next time I logged in, and I don't remember what it was. You removed your 2 watering pals? Oopsies. Big oopsies. I need ice pals here. Dandy lord. What's a dandyism? Hello, Rich. How you doing, my dude? Seeing level 1 Aegidrans with more expedition value than some 70 pluses is kind of hilarious. Dude, our Aegidrans are insane, though. Like, hella insane. Hello, Antonio. Do I have fuel? I do. Lightning. Oh god, Zeusy. Wait, do you not have like a surge protector thingy for your PC? I love a good thunderstorm. I'm jealous. Green looks good on you. This is green. Yes, it's like a navy green. Dandyism even has its own entry in the in-game GG encyclopedia. What is it exactly? Classes have started and the grind is back on. Early July and your classes are already, or late July and your classes are already starting. Big oof. I have so many berries. Hi, Hussein. One of my trees got struck by lightning. Oh shit. Is your house okay, Zeusy? Oh yeah, I need to bring medicine to the other guys. Oops. Quartz and ore. Your model mic? It's a Shure S off. Fuck, what's it called? Shure SM7B, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, I believe it's this. Something like that. Buying $6,000? You're paying $6,000. Okay. For just this like 1 year of classes? Just like Master Chief in honor of Halo's remastered version? Yes. We all know how much I love Halo. 4 weeks of classes in the summer, $6,000? Look at him, he's cramming so hard. His parents must be so proud. Quartz. I'll see that paycheck in 2036. That'll be here in no time. Yeah. The quality is so good. I just use a Logitech. Brio. I got it from work. Full semester of 4-ish months and 4 weeks. Oh, that sounds so stressful. Still unplug when it gets bad. That's probably a good idea, Zeusy. I mean, surge protectors are helpful and all, but no guarantee, so... That's insane, Zeusy. It sounds like you're getting a massive thunderstorm. I am both worried for you and a little bit jealous, because again, I love thunderstorms, but if anything like goes wrong, then obviously not good. On the plus side, I ended up talking to that girl for 6 hours the other night. Oh, so she doesn't hate you. Why was she being so, like, iffy on the... Yeah. Also iffy on the perhaps, but I'll forgive it because I'm a simp. No, don't be a simp. Do not be a simp. Stand your ground. Have a spine. No simping. No girl is gonna vibe with a simp. Like, let's be honest here. That shit is a huge turnoff for chicks. Outside of the manipulative ones, nobody likes a simp. Have a spine always, yes. Please, Lord. As a woman, don't do that shit to yourself. Not worth it. And again, it's a huge turnoff. Like, it genuinely is. They don't teach you this in school? I mean, that's a part of, like, you know, learning in school. You go to school, you meet people, you interact with women, you simp, they get turned off. Again, unless they're psycho-manipulative ones who then find that easier to abuse, and that's no good either. More for your self-worth. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's kind of it, right? Like, any girl that actually wants a long-term thing isn't going for someone who has no self-worth, because that's not fucking healthy. So, if you have self-worth, you don't simp. You know you did something wrong? Oh no. What'd you do, Afrain? I feel like it's a little different if you're simping for your wife. I'm worthless. We love a self-aware king. Okay, this is Gus's, but I need to make one of these for Julia. There is a Mimog. Yes, a Mimic. His name is Mimog. He's a dog. He's got a tail. He's got a little tail. He's a dog that also transports. He's a Mimic dog. Inshallah, she will be my wife. Only if she's good to you, though. No simping. If she's shitty to you and you simp, bad. No, bad. Girls who have self-worth want long things. How mighty? How did you take what I said and... Most surge protectors are not rated for lightning? Wait, really? The 3 ladies all take your money? I don't know, it sounds like you're doing the right thing. You live in LA, Afrain. You have a wife and 2 daughters. I feel like that's an inevitability. How are you going to avoid that living in LA with a wife and 2 daughters? Like, if anything... I can't imagine how you would avoid that. You said each and every one of those words, just not in that order. Well, that's how I'm confused as to how we got to that order. Where do I make medicine again? Which one of these fucking things makes me medicine? I think there was something up here, wasn't there? Seems like a good spending of money, if anything. Yeah, exactly. The wife and kids are happy. And you probably got a little bit of peace while they were out of the house shopping. Score. Hi, Fosty. Protect yourself, Zeusy. We had... Perfect, here we go. They were depressed. They were all extremely depressed. Can I just write depressed and... Nope. Damn, I was hoping it would just know what I was looking for. Where is medicine? Which one? So we give them... We shoot them up for depression. Got it. Zorro arc? Yes. I don't know what a Zorro arc is, but it is indeed a Zorro arc. Happy wife, happy life. Exactly. Speaking of spending money, what's your mental image of a good-looking watch on a guy? I got you. Hold up. One of these fucking bad boys always kills it. I would be so impressed if a man was walking around with one of these. You already have that? Then you don't need anything else. You got it. Also ask Fishboy. Fishboy will give you a better answer. I don't know anything about watches. Fishboy will give you a good answer. I would be impressed if I saw one of these on a man. So, you know, watches, when it comes to me, I don't know. This is great. Get one of those. If that doesn't work, she's not even worth your time, honestly. You remember those toy watches that turned into robots? What? Okay, they were depressed. Did they... I feel like they had sprains or something. I can't remember. Let me go double check on those guys and why they're dying. There you go, Fishboy. What do you think is the most impressive watch for a lady? Sounds like something for date nights. Can your Rolex do this? I have never seen one of those before, but that is fantastic. Let's go, Frosty, the big 100. I'm proud of you. Not losing that fucking streak. Let's go. Taking these to school was a cheat code? As it should be. Again, I know nothing of watches, so that kind of shit would impress me. What kind of floors are these? Alright, guys. Cure your depression. Run! Yay, drugs! Yay! There we go. If you just inject yourself with drugs, you will no longer be depressed. You can already tell they're way happier. Okay, he's kind of still suffering a little bit. They all look a little depressed. Did you take the drugs? Hello? Is it not working on you? Do you need more? Oh my god, did I not bring enough? Do you need like 2 shots? Oh my god, they need 2 shots. I thought just 1 shot of drug would be enough. They need more. That's insane. What's up, 64 slices of American cheese? Street Fighter 2 game watch by Tiger? Hi, how you doing? Apparently, there's a... On the topic of Street Fighter, in the, what do you call it? The Street Fighter movie coming out, Tupac and Eminem have a song together with 50 Cent. They're not working, Scary. They need more. They need more. Thank you. A sleep dart crosshair. I'm sorry, Rich, what? This game is so heinous, right? Hello, FHDJSJIDJEJ. How you doing? It's quite a username. How do you remember that? I guess there's ways to just have it autosave. Can you tell a joke? The only things I'm thinking of are very negative. No. I am not an on-the-spot joke teller. What are you doing? I'm just playing Pal World. I'm trying to give my pals drugs because they're depressed. Spent $25 for a watch. Does the job fine. May lose a second every other month, but it's all good. I do not speak Spanish. You're welcome, crazy. I don't have a joke, my dude. I don't have a joke. I'm not like an on-the-spot monkey. I don't just tell jokes when I'm demanded. Here, wait, I got you. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Every night at 11:11, I make a wish that someone will come fix my broken clock. That's a horrible joke. This bot is horrible. I am too. Can I have some? If you can come into the game, Antonio, I have some high-grade medical supplies for you. I like that watch. That's a good recommendation on Fishboy's part. It looks nice. Which one do I like more of those 2 watches? I think I like the first one more, but they're both nice. The second one is good for if you have bad eyes. So that's something. Where are you from? I'm from Canada. Ottawa, Canada. I can show you a joke. Have you got a mirror handy? Scary's so nice to people. He's just saying he doesn't know English and wants you to talk in Spanish. I mean, I guess it's fine to ask someone if they speak a language. There's always a chance, but I do not speak anything but English. You are from Bangladesh. I admittedly don't know too much about Bangladesh. I am from the internet. The second one you can swim with, so if you like water sports, it's better. It's probably handy. Alright, let's give our further depressed pals who needed more than 1 drug more drugs. She's also fluent in Canadian and internet. I'm kind of falling behind on the internet lingo, honestly. Like, I don't spend enough time on TikTok. I'm trying to learn by watching reality TV shows because all those women spend a lot of time on TikTok and social media, so I'm trying to up my game on internet lingo. Or the TikTok generation lingo. You really don't know about Bangladesh? I mean, I don't have any reason to learn about Bangladesh. I know it's a country. I don't, you know, I'm not planning on visiting Bangladesh or anything like that, so I don't have too much to learn. Just search when you have time. Is there a reason why I should? What's up, Creven? How you doing? Fishboy is so handy. You're welcome, Rich. I'm happy to help. Remember not to simp. I swear to God, I will smack you. No simping. That shit's pathetic. Watch the younger FGC folks and absorb max brain rot. Do they stream? Looks like Bangladesh is northeast of India. Yeah, I mean, I could probably point it out on a map or like roughly around where it is, but I don't know too much about it overall culture-wise. It's a country, you love it. Why? I mean, I'm sure it's a very pretty place. Okay, let's go water hunting for a bit. What do we need? Fuck, there was something I was gonna do the next time I logged on, and I can't remember what it was. This guy is making me want a Bangla head on the desk. Jesus Christ. No reason to know about Bangladesh unless you're interested in it. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in Bangladesh. I don't really, you know, it's a country and it exists, and that's pretty much all I know. I still haven't done the final boss. Maybe we should try the final boss. This guy over here, right? It says level 80. Alright, I need to get rid of my absolute butt pal for something better. Because Jesus Christ, this is just sad. I don't know anything about Paraguay, nor do I. It's a natural beauty all over. Yeah, sure. I mean, Canada has natural beauty all over. It's a very gorgeous country. I also haven't traveled most of Canada. I'd rather travel through my own country before going somewhere like Bangladesh. I also feel like Bangladesh is probably a really humid place, and I just don't thrive with that. Let's see. There's currently 80% humidity there. Every day of the week is over 30 degrees. Ew. Yeah. That's not somewhere I would be visiting. Name 3 cities in Saskatchewan. Are there 3 cities in Saskatchewan? I can name 1. Oh wait, there's Saskatoon and Regina. Okay, I could have technically named 2. I just kind of forgot about Saskatoon for a second. I was only thinking of Regina. I've heard of Prince Albert and Moose Jaw, but... Oh, Humboldt is in there too? Name 10 Canadians. Me, my sister, my dad, my best friend, my best friend's mom, my best friend's dad, other family members of mine and his. The people I know from Canada otherwise. Kiddos are doing junior lifeguard tomorrow. They have been training this summer. I got tired of seeing the map, so I'll be cheering along with my bike on the bike path. Can you ask them something for me, Efrain? I saw something today at a public pool. Are kids allowed? See, other people can lend their opinions into this too. I saw a kid at the local pool here on their electric scooter driving around the pool on their electric scooter. Do you think that's allowed? I feel like that's probably not allowed, right? Like, I feel like that's dangerous for a bunch of different reasons. And I was thinking of... I took photos because it seemed like a really bad idea. And the lifeguard was just sitting there on his phone saying nothing. And I was thinking I might contact bylaw or something and being like, hey, maybe you should stop the children from having, you know... No, it's not. It's not their pool, no. I took photos, yeah, because I feel like kids shouldn't be fucking doing that, and it's dangerous as hell. Well, I just don't want to, like, the idea of having a kid have a fucking scooter just right into their face was all I could think about. Like, that kid is gonna slip on something, do something stupid, or something, and then some kid is gonna end up with a scooter right in their face. If I come to your country, can we go on a date? You are literally disgusting, my dude. No. No, we cannot. I'm not going to go on a date with some creep from the internet who comes into YouTube to hit on women. No. That's gotta be a Bangladesh guy? Yep, that's the Bangladesh guy. Of fucking course it is, dude. Jesus H. Christ. The lack of self-awareness. Oh my god, dude. That is actually insane. Brother. Someone called the cops on this guy, too. And has photos of kids on a pool on her phone. I mean, you can't actually see the kids in the pool. It's literally just a photo of the lifeguard not doing anything and the kid on his bike. He wasn't wearing, like, a bathing suit or anything. He's just fully clothed. But if you come to America, can I have a date? The fruit? I don't like dates. Friendly date, not lover date? Why on earth? You know what? Yeah, sure. Come to Canada. Come on over. Yeah, let's go. We can, yeah, I'll meet you at the airport. I promise. By all means, catch a flight. I will be there 100%. Don't worry about it. I will meet you at the airport. If I go to Canada, will you buy me an ice cap? No, but it's because I care about you. And the last 2 times I had an ice cap, I got really bad stomach aches. I don't want to do that to someone. With the help of CBSA agents, I am 12. Yeah, Whitehorse Airport. Make sure you find Whitehorse Airport. That's the closest airport to where I live. There's only one, so it should be pretty easy to find. Whitehorse Airport. Like Shadowfax, Whitehorse. Might be driving up for TIFF in September. You're going to TIFF? Oh, you can go with Rin to TIFF. I'm sure he'd meet you, not us, because apparently we can't be trusted, but I'm sure you're trustworthy, right? I am 23. My brother in Christ. Yeah. Use the giant aura whale for the boss battle. Honestly, the giant aura whale isn't actually that good, unfortunately. Because you can't really breed him up. Like, other pals I have, I've bred up a bunch, but you can't really breed him up, unfortunately. The file format, yes. The file format has an event. Rich and the file format are very close. Ren has sent too many borderline illegal links in my DMs, so I don't think I'll be doing that. Just don't tell the border control. They don't need to know. One of my buddies lives in the TIFF light box. What is a TIFF light box? Hold up 1 second. I need to turn up my AC. Dates are delicious. I don't like them. They're kind of weird tasting. I'll stock up on baby oil. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll be right back. Yellowknife is another good airport. That's a good call, Zeusy. Good call. May as well eat raisins. True. I fucking love raisins. I should get raisins. It's been a minute since I snacked on raisins. They should taste like brown sugar. I don't know. I don't know what I don't like about them. I mean, to be fair, it might have just been whatever my grandmother had. Maybe they were like old and stale. My grandmother tended to keep things far past their expiration date. I don't think it was the texture, because they are kind of similar to raisins, right? It might have honestly just been that they had gone bad or something, because my grandmother... okay, I should go grab my water farming stuff. I think I need another... Well, let's try the last boss, and if I can't do them with the pals that I have, then I can level up another one. Up here? Depends on the date. I mean, I would imagine they're all fairly similar, right? There's a lot of different ones. Oh. Never mind then. Apparently I don't know anything about dates. Not always the case, though. Okay, I'm kind of curious now. Maybe I should buy some dates. YouTube chat disgusts me. Me too, Steph. Not all of you guys. Some of you are alright, but man... So is someone from some foreign country coming in and being like, do you want to go on a date? I'll come all the way to Canada to go on a date with you. And it's like... insane shit. This looks fun. This game is amazing, Black Diamonds. If you have not played this, highly recommend. It's pretty cheap on Steam, and the only concern about playing this game if you haven't played it before is if you have enough time, because you're gonna get very addicted. The reminder for her of herself, wrinkly and mushy. I feel like we got too personal there. We were just having a nice conversation about the texture of foods, and then you came in here and you just took a huge dig at me and my age and my appearance and my wrinkles, and it was mean. I hope you keep telling them to come and just send them to Whitehorse. I should from here on out. Alright guys, if anyone ever goes into my YouTube chat again, just remember, I live in Whitehorse. I am from Whitehorse. Whitehorse is a great place. Whitehorse Airport. YXY. Okay, we gotta remember YXY is the code. What's a good, like, date night? Big Bear Eatery. Yeah, I'm gonna bring them to Big Bear Eatery. Or Klondike Rib and Salmon. That's the name of 2 restaurants in fucking Whitehorse. That's brilliant. I've been around my IRL friends too much and being nice, let the poison out in chat. I feel used. Golden Sakura? Have you been to Whitehorse? Tell them a good date night is going hunting for polar bears with your bare hands. Only true Canadians can do that. Wait, is that why I'm not a true Canadian? Wait, this is pretty. Do you like friend swap games? I mean, I haven't had that much experience with them, but yesterday was fantastic playing Mecha Chameleon, so she's learning about the Yukon now. Stream has gone educational. I'm trying to be a better Canadian. Yeah. Shadow wants me to play Super Battle Golf 2. American Golf Slop. Alright, we gotta play Mecha Chameleon and Super Battle Golf with Gus. Okay, let's see if I can destroy... I don't even know what type of pal is through here. Played it at my friend's house once. It literally just... It's like American Golf with guns. Every Sunday. I want to get Gus to play Mecha Chameleon. Especially given that yesterday one of the ways I won was literally just lying on a carpet and painting myself all black to match the carpet, and that worked. I didn't even need to be a good painter. Honestly, if anything, when I tried to be too serious with my painting, it worked not so much in my favor, so... The bush was great. I'm still shocked the bush worked. As long as it did. I didn't win, but it lasted a lot longer than I thought. I was a carpet. It was my only choice. It was that or I try to paint myself as sexy Shelob and get away with being hidden in the spider web, and that just seemed a lot less likely to work. Though it would have been funnier. Sina, what are you doing? You can't have my juice. Stop buying the juice. You can sit on my lap, but you can't have the juice. You just want pets? No. I can do art. I didn't even draw a dick on myself once. Kitty. This cat is so needy. Oh, I was talking to this lady outside today when I got home. She was in the elevator with me and she lives on my floor and she has 2 really cute cats. And it was the ragdoll cats I was mentioning. And I was just talking to her about, like, Xena and how I think her cats are just, like, the prettiest cats ever. And she was complaining that she bought these cats, you know, with the hope, since ragdolls are supposed to be very, like, affectionate and stuff and just very dainty, loving cats. But she was complaining that her cats don't really do cuddling. Like, they never want to sit on her lap. Like, they like attention, but they don't want to cuddle. So she was complaining that her cats aren't, like, overly affectionate and stuff. So she was like, she spent, like, you know, over $1,000 on each cat, and she's just saying how she feels like it was a bit of a ripoff. Because they're not actually all that affectionate. It feels bad. And I got Xena for, like, $200, and she's the most affectionate cat in the world. Maybe a little too affectionate. Never met a cat that didn't like cuddling with me. I think that's her problem. I mean, it could be her cats, right? Like, she had them since they were kittens. Maybe they just don't like cuddling. They're also, like, they're super skittish cats. Like, I've bumped into them a few times when she lets them roam the halls, and they just don't want anything to do with people. Yeah, I mean, one of my old cats was not a big fan of cuddling. He loved pets, but not so much cuddling. Farm cats, but those are working cats? Yeah, I don't think these are working cats. They're just cute. Cuddling is something that develops. Usually if they don't like cuddling, means they were forced to. I mean, maybe. I didn't get into it too much with her on the, you know, elevator, so... Cena, no walking on the desk. No, 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 no. I'm about to fight a boss. You can't. You must come here. They're not violent, but I wouldn't pet them. I mean, she was saying her cats are definitely, like, the opposite of... Like, they never attack. They're never, like, vicious or aggressive or anything. No scratching, nothing. But they just don't really like cuddling with her. The old lady has cat breath, and the cats don't like that. It's possible. I mean, she seems fine to me. Xena, you can't have my juice. Why do you always try to go for the juice? You can't. You're a water-drinking animal. You can't have the juice. Stop walking on the desk. No cat likes being forced to be cuddled or pet, unless they really know the person. That's true. I mean, it's their owner, so I imagine the owner and them probably know each other quite well. I only have the pals I mean, maybe I should bring another Agadron. These are all my level 80s. These are the only ones I have that are level 80, so... Recently learned that I need to use 2 different types of shampoo. Do you? Why? Temperaments aren't guaranteed, which is tough. Most ragdolls I know kind of did the flop beside rather than in lap. Yeah, that's what she was saying they do. Like, they'll want pets, but not on the lap kind of cuddling. I mean, Xena was a stray, so maybe that's why she likes cuddling. She likes actually being around someone, since she spent so long not being around someone. House cats are interesting, though, because they're one of the few domesticated animals that successfully go back to being feral when they need to survive. That's true. I do not, Steph, no. Alright, let's just try and do this. If it doesn't work out, then we'll look for different pals. Yeah, maybe that's why Xena likes me so much. I just ignore her, and then she demands attention. Clarifying shampoo and hydrating shampoo. I just have a hydrating shampoo. What does a clarifying shampoo do exactly? Oh, so we use all the balls that we've gathered to fight this big boss? Usually joke that strays actually know how good they have it, so they suck up more. Aw, I can see that. Pet dogs are screwed without us, that's true. Poor things. I mean, Xena survived on the streets for like a year at least before I got her, so... Removes product buildup. Oh, do you use like siling gel or something, Bashio? I only use like, I have an oil that I put in my hair and then some sort of leave-in product, but it just goes on like the tips of my hair, not on my scalp. Type of shampoo that over-explains the direction of on the label to make sure things are clarified. That sounds horrible. So if you beat this woman on hard mode, you get her scalp? This looks like a pal I am not defeating. That looks so cool. I want this. You heard right, Rin. If you defeat the bosses on hard mode, apparently you unlock a cosmetic for their scalp. So you get their hairdo. I just said it in a weird way. But yeah, you get their scalps. You want it, but you can't have it. This is so true. This is such a cool looking boss. Oh my god. Can you catch these or... Because, oh my god. This is epic. This is so cool. I want this pal. Alright, do those count as tentacles? I don't know. Learn the pull? Yeah, I mean, with this boss, if I'm not doing the pull and summon thing, I'm probably just gonna get absolutely murked. Astral is drawing an energy. What wings? I can't see dick. I want this. Necrozma? I want this pal so badly. This is so cool. What the? Where can I get one of these? This has to exist as a pal, right? Please tell me this exists as a pal. This is the prettiest freaking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, maybe not in my entire life, but like, hello? I probably saw your message and saw a name of a pal that I wasn't familiar with and I didn't want spoilers, so I didn't look it up. Because I hadn't heard of this pal before. I read a name and then ignored the rest. You cannot have Astralim? I hate everything. Game sucks, I'm quitting. Ah! Beam of death! Beam of death! Beam of death! Beam of... Ah! Ah! Dialga? I have heard of that pal before. Or Pokemon. Beans. Okay, that's so cool though. I want this. How can they make a pal like this and make it so that we can't have it? Do they even care about us? Do they even like us? I feel like they hate us. I'm actually convinced they hate us. They better be heckin' patch content. Yeet! Oh my god, I did it! Who needs pals that work with other pals? And you just need to be lame and pull your pal back when it's taking damage. Why did the guy get fired from the keyboard factory? He didn't put in enough shifts. Hi, Halo. It took under 10 minutes. I only had 10 minutes to do it. Me and my adorable little Depresso costume. Hell yeah, look at that aura. Oh no. Did I destroy the world tree? Am I the problem? Am I the bad guy? I mean, if she just gave me her pal, I would have left her alone, and then this wouldn't have happened. So realistically, it's her fault. She should have just let me have the Astralim. None of this would have happened if she shared. It's the selfishness of women. That's the issue here. And now we start again. Aw, look all my friends. New character? No. I just beat the game, I guess, technically. Winner. I want the Astralim. Your tale has come to an end for now. This doesn't mean that your adventure in Palworld are finished. your adventures. However, there are yet more difficult towers, powerful raid bosses, and a dangerous arena challengers waiting for you. The far corners of the world are yours to explore. Pals caught, 257 out of 287. Palpedia completion, 89%. Bosses defeated, 99 out of 122. Game days lapsed, 802. Sheesh. We did it. I mean, there's still lots of content, Ella. Despite the fact that we are done, we are not technically done. See, I didn't even get this thing. D4 time, I guess? Soon. I need Julia to log on. My character is thick, right? Isn't it beautiful? What about Monday night? Never got all the effigies, I'm assuming? God, no. I definitely have not found all of them. There are definitely a lot. I have not discovered them all. I should probably confirm that I actually have the resources to make her a saddle. About weekly activities? My boob is going to delete us since you're done. I mean, the server is just on because it's his server he uses to run other stuff, so he just had extra space on it. I can't make her a saddle? Wait, what do you mean? She can't pick it up? Why would she not be able to pick it up? It's not a droppable thing? Can you not drop these things? Well, that sucks. Welp. It's, what level is it for the Adrelon saddle? At 68, I'm sure she'll be there soon enough. If she needs more resources, she can let me know. The other guys got healed, right? They're all good now. Well, again, the future content, or the content that's available afterwards, is literally just going and fighting the hard mode bosses. So you go to the same bosses and you fight them on a higher difficulty. Okay, yes, they're all fine now. Yeah, I mean, Gus tried to fight one of the here. Let's go to the Griswold one and see. What do you mean a YouTube? Oh, a YouTube thread about doing hard mode? I can just initiate it by interacting with the door or something, right? Okay, so again, apparently hard mode is way harder. Bring that gives you grass resistance before you fight. I mean, isn't this... Well, I'm just trying to show how difficult it is. I'm not really expecting to actually survive this by any means. The point was just to be like, yeah, we can't win this. Like, look at how much damage, like, my Ophidia did, and that's, like, a really strong attack. Does no damage. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So, like, fighting the hard bosses versus, like, it just chunked my... It just took half the HP out of my Aegadron, or Aegadron. Like, these are for the, you know, the min-maxers of gaming. I have barely chunked the thing. My Frost Alien barely does damage. Yeah, so, like, I'm doomed. And you only have like 4 minutes, 5 minutes to fight this one too? If I'm lucky, I might be able to stay alive for the fight. Alright, go absolute butt. I got one-shotted pretty much, poor thing. It's like impossible. The amount of damage this thing does. You need type advantage and all? Or you do a full Dandy Lord party? Yeah, I think I might need to just collect a bajillion Dandy Lords and breed the heck out of perfect Dandy Lords. Just for bragging rights, or is there anything good out of it? Again, if you defeat the pals on, or the bosses on hard mode, like, I'd get Zoe's hair as a cosmetic. So that's kind of the plus side of it, is you get cosmetics. And bragging rights. Yeah, I think if we actually want to be able to fight this and win, we essentially need Dandy Lords. I don't want some of those hairs. I mean... I feel like the pals I really want, or the cosmetic hairs I really want, are for the later bosses too, so that's even harder. No, god damn it, that like chunked my fucking Ophidia. No. I just do so little damage to it. I'm just trying to stay alive at this point. My goal is to not die. Please don't hurt me. Run away. I just need to survive for 30 more seconds. Some weird builds with buffs, debuffs you could do. Yeah, like there's pals that work with other pals to become more powerful. But I don't really have those in my team. I was just building for what pals I thought looked cool. Which is not typically the best strategy when you're trying to min-max for late game content. You lose if you... Oh, you still die? Oh. What do you mean dropped items in inventory? Yeah, I just need to get like hella Dandy Lords, I guess. When we die, we drop items. I feel like a death in the tower should be different. Thank you, monk. But yeah, again, like, you beat the final boss. All great. You didn't have the best of pals ever, but you still managed to do it. And then you go to the first hard mode boss, and it is a whole other level of difficulty. So the base game is still pretty casual, but once you get to the min-maxed stuff, it is extremely different. I don't know how badly I'm looking to grind out that aspect of the game. I could go catch some more Dandy Lords. I was kind of feeling for some Diablo today, though. So apparently I also didn't finish my Palpedia. And how could I? I feel like I've probably seen all the pals, I just haven't... Where have I? There might be a few I'm missing. I'm sad you can't catch Astrolum. What is number 201 in Palpedia? They're so pretty. Palpedia 201. Oh, Neptilus, right. I never actually went and fought Neptilus. Or Neptilius. Where do I find Neptilius again? Field Realm of the Glacial Core Dungeon. Oh, right, that island I hadn't been to. Right. I'm pretty sure I caught both of them. Or did I forget to catch one of them? Yeah. Or at least I've seen both of them. Maybe I haven't caught them both. Oh yes, capture count 1 and 2. Okay, there we go. What's Palpedia 197? Heartless? I didn't come across Heartless or a Xenolord yet. I never got a Bulldosu or a Celestir Noct or a Doggin or a Xenogard or a Prickster Lux. What's 137B? Oh, I'm assuming just Plasma. Xenolord is a raid. Alright. I never caught one of these. Oh, this is pretty. Never caught an Aqua. A lot of the time, like, you'll see pals and you'll just kind of walk, like, or at least for me, I just walk by them because I don't care about them. I never caught a Marwraith. Needle Noct. What is, I guess, a Gangler? One of the other Ganglers. Never even caught a Relaxorus Lux. I never caught a Catris. You're the worst Pokemon master ever. It's gotta catch them all, not gotta catch a few. I'm pretty sure this isn't Pokemon, and there is no requirement to catch them all. It's not even technically a requirement in Pokemon either. I have missed just a bunch. I feel like early on I was catching a lot of them to just continue to level up. Oh my god, I never noticed there was a dog ice cream cone. But like, once I got to a certain level, I was like, I don't really feel a need. Like, again, initially I was catching them just to level. Because if you catch 5, you level up more quickly. But read its passive, the dog one, the ice cream cone. I can't read its. I can read this one. Oh, this one is the one that when you mount it, it like slides down slopes and stuff. Right? I saw a video of someone using it as like a toboggan, essentially. It looked really cute. Okay, I need to catch more Dandy Lords. That's what I need. Oh wait, I have a quest here. What's the quest? What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's the quest? 'Cause I have a quest here. What's Did I save the world? Are you gonna comment on the fact that I saved the world? I saved the world tree. I am the best. I am the ultimate pal trainer. Outside of the fact that I didn't catch all the pals, but, you know, that's not important. Obviously. What does it want? Does it want me to do it on hard mode? Zanara and Astrolum? But I already defeated Zanara and Astrolum. What is this? What is the quest for? The other bosses don't have, like, a quest icon. The fuck? That's annoying, and because there's a boss here, I can't actually, like, hover over the quest to see which quest it's for. None of these look like it would be for this thing. Is there a way to turn off the indicators? I mean, I guess that's probably... I mean, it won't bug me too much. It's just... I can ignore it. It's fine. It's just a glowing exclamation point on my map. There we go. Thank you. I'm curious what it was for. I'm assuming just a glitch. So I mean, I'm a little curious to see what that fight is like on hard mode. I'm assuming I just insta-die. I just show up and then explode instantly. All my pals all at once, even the ones that aren't summoned. Just kaboom. Which one was Dandy Lord? Dandy Lord, there we go. No, God, no. I am not a Lavander fan. That shit makes me uncomfortable. What do you call a pal with a name that is spelt the same forwards and backwards? A palindrome. I mean, you've done worse. So, you know, that's something. It wasn't the worst thing you've ever typed. Get him, Ophelia Heine. Okay, don't kill him, though. Okay, good, that didn't kill him. I was a little afraid there for a second. That one's not gonna kill, right? Did they cancel it out by the poison? Wait, am I wearing... Yes, okay. I have my goggles on. Hi, Carl. How you doing? Hi, gangsters. A concert costs only 45 cents, 50 cents, featuring Nickelback. Horrible. A classic, though, yes. Very much a classic. Get hit in the ball, Dandy Lord, you dig. Any second now. Bruh. I do have 37 of the ancient spheres. I guess I could just be stubborn and use one of those. Stay in the ball. I used a bigger ball. Thank you. Muscle head. I guess we just need to breed one female and one male that we just put really good stats on and then mass breed them. You can literally craft them. I don't know. I hoard things. Lovander, Palworld, Lovander cosplay. Absolutely not. Oh look, they're sold out in... Why are they sold out in every size? That depresses me. I can't believe they're sold out in every size. Why? You're such a depresso. Maybe I should buy the depresso fucking onesie thing. The bodysuit. Yeah. Ow. Wasting my balls. Yay. Maybe I got one with diamond body. I like diamond body. Need one with like legend, demon god. That'd be nice. Because those aren't ones you can find, right? Pal World, yes. Doing a little Pal World before I do some Diablo. So hecking warm. I should have bought juice or beer, but they only had bad beer options again at the store. I need to go to another store if I want the better beer. Then again, if I have beer, then I feel tired and lazy and chitty, so... It's like nice to have a beer on a hot day, but it also feels like crap. Because I'm just weak. How are you doing, Dr. Nick? Here, let's make our Frost Stallion feel good about itself. You do such good damage. Good boy. Oh my god, you take so much damage. You're so useless. This might be the worst Frost Stallion to ever exist. Oh my god, you were literally so useless. Poor fucking thing. It's not even the ice versus grass, it's just so bad. Get him, broken POS. I'm doing good because Costco has peach mango Canada Dry. Ooh. Peach mango is like my favorite flavor. Wait, how is that as a Canada Dry? That sounds fucking good. I might need to take a little trip to Costco. I feel like I need this in my life. They do seasonal flavors? You're right, I should keep up. That's on me. I take full responsibility. You haven't met my frost stallion? I mean, dude, wait. Look at this thing. Look at how butt this is. 9-9? And it has high defense, but it still takes an endless amount of damage. It is. It is. Thank you, Carl. It's so butt, Grizz. That's why I named it Absolute Butt. Doesn't even taste like ginger ale. It tastes very peachy. This sounds so good. I'm writing this down. I got so excited. I'm writing this down so I remember to look for it in the grocery store. Do they only have it at Costco? Do you think they have it like at other places? I don't know, like Food Basics or Loblaws or Metro or Walmart or what else is there? Whole Foods or... Because they have it at other places? Alright. Ginger ale, peach, mango. I fucking love peach mango as a combo. It is literally amazing. Thank you again, Carl. We love embarrassing blurps. I feel like I recorded one, or I clipped one yesterday. There was a moment, or a few moments, where I said something stupid and I was going to make blurps out of them and I forgot. I need to go back through my clips. Cranberry for winter? I do like cranberry, but I feel like peach mango is impossible. I mean, I literally have peach mango juice in my fridge right now. That's like the normal juice that I get because it's just so good. Alright, fine. I've been convinced. I'm going to go get myself some peach mango juice. If only... I wonder if mixing that with ginger ale would be the same. Probably worse. I'm going to go tomorrow maybe to Walmart, depending on if it's too hot outside and I just want to sit in my air conditioning. But now I want to try this. I'll be right back. I think you can do it with like 2 blurps, Carl. I haven't actually tried it myself, but you can't just like play them one after the other. Crazy raining and it'll likely be fizzy. Yeah, it probably is a very good mix. Okay, I'll be right back 2 seconds. Alright. Maybe if this peach mango sells really well, they'll bring it on as non-seasonal and they'll just have it forever. Which means I have to go buy some. To go horizontal? Oh, it's so good. Peach mango has to be the best combo for flavors. To go sleep, oh. You enjoy your sleep. I need to start using that to describe my sleeping. I'm sure I've had real mango juice. I mean, I've eaten mangoes, so I imagine it's fairly similar to just consuming the mango itself, right? Winter cranberry one often sells out, and they haven't made it permanent. Scarcity builds demand. Ooh. If you like it, I hope they make it permanent just for you. No. That or I just have to buy a year's supply of it before they get rid of it. That seems reasonable. Yeah. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Dr. Nick. Got a butterfly lemonade from Starbucks. Wait. Easy summer drink, though I don't like boba in my drink. Was it like the fruity flavored stuff or tapioca? Because I think tapioca is gross, but I don't mind the fruity ones. Many of the supermarkets have them, but they seem to carry the glass bottles, which are overpriced, and the mini cans, which are slightly overpriced. Yeah, I don't love the glass bottles. But just to try it, I feel like I'd buy one and then maybe go to Costco. Giant Tiger should have the normal cans, apparently. Alright. Let me write this down. I'll just drive all over the city to find... I know Julia fucking loves... Sometimes for some reason ginger ale kind of sets my stomach off, but Julia loves ginger ale, so I will inform her of this too. Started buying a guava mango blend juice. It's really good. I had some pineapple stuff that seemed to upset my stomach a bit. Pineapple is weird. Guava's delicious though. For some odd reason, like, pineapple in large amounts also kind of upsets my stomach. It's something I can have in small doses, but not large doses. It's worth driving around the city for. You will love it. I mean, again, mango fucking peach is, in my opinion, the best combo for flavor, so I probably would love it. 355 milliliter cans are in every major store out here. I'm gonna go tomorrow and find if there's any local, and if not, we'll have to drive around. What's up, fish boy? Okay, I might switch games, because I feel like now I don't have all that much to do in this game, and Julia's not on, so I can't give her a saddle, and I can't give her a saddle anyways, apparently, so... Canned pineapple is the food of your people? Not me, though. It might be my people, but... Pizza is gross. The pizza, pineapple on pizza is gross. I feel bad, because now if we're, like, essentially at the end of this game, do we just put all our pals away? Should we just put them all in a pal box? Pineapple on pizza is gross. Okay, let me switch over to, Diablo. Talk to Gus about what? Yeah, I think he's playing Diablo now too, honestly. Because now, again, we're at that, like, point of, in Pal World where it's essentially just min-maxing. And just repeating on the stuff we already did. I feel like that's where it tends to just kind of lose its edge. Yeah, I don't want them to all just, like, die on us or anything. So. Okay, my rogue is level 49, I think, and its build is a mess because I don't have the items for what I'm building into and stuff, but I've seen dude, I saw this build someone had made online that was in one of the floating islands. Someone had built like a quartz, like they'd made a home out of glass, a base out of glass, and they made it look like a quartz that was hanging off of one of the floating islands. It was honestly really cool. Diablo. Oh, I have no idea. I mean, there might be better paladin builds now since they changed how mythics and stuff work. Let's see. When was this updated? July 22nd. Currently Whirlwind Barb, Mighty Throw Barb, Minion Barb, and Spiritborn are up there. Rain of Arrows, Rogue, Penetrating Shot, Rogue, Bloodwave, Necro, Firewall, Sork, Rend Barb. Shield Charge Paladin is in A tier. This build. They're in A tier. They have gone up a lot, apparently, in the tier list, so. This is my Rogue. I look badass, and I do nothing. Oh no, Rin. You gotta do the exclusion thingy for the pals, so they don't go on the expeditions by accident. Oh no, now you gotta wait. Big oopsies. I do love the rogue gear. And the WoW stuff looks so cool. I also realized I had some mythics that are level 35. Like, I unlocked them on my max level barbarian, but for some reason they're literally level 35. I don't know how that happened, but at least I could use this one. Oh, I need to change the audio. Are they shooting me when I am vulnerable? Not nice. What is this thing? Literally need to look at all the items that drop just in case they're better than what I have. Even the blues. I'm just that weak. Feels weird going from a T12 barbarian that can do like anything and everything to struggling on normal mode. I don't think I've played a rogue since Diablo 3 when it released too, so it's been a minute. I guess it was assassin back then? I can't remember. Is it assassin or rogue? Either way, it's been a minute. Demon Hunter, that was it. Yes, Demon Hunter. I think I named mine Vayne. Ooh, that reminds me. 2 days until Classic League of Legends comes out. Very much looking forward to that, honestly. Y'all are gonna see League of Legends tilt, Anna. It's gonna be a spectacle. I'm so excited for League Classic, dude. It's gonna be so much nostalgia. I feel like it'll be... Okay, this is probably me just being copy as heck, but I feel like it'll be better than WoW Classic was for nostalgia. Because I hadn't... Like, with WoW, I had played a bunch of WoW after the Classic sort of era, whereas with League, I haven't really touched it since essentially the era that it's being made for with Classic, so... Old Graves! That's what I'm saying! Dude, when Graves was, like, better as an AD carry, and then he became, like, a jungler and shit. Ugh, I didn't like that Graves. I loved playing Graves AD carry. And then they changed him, and I hated it, and it made me sad. It's like they didn't even care about my needs and my wants and my enjoyment. Me, personally. No, there's not a new season yet, Rymir. It's just they, I think like a week or two ago, they made some changes to how mythics worked. And I'm, I guess, done with Palworld, since I finished the last boss. And I wanted to start a new character, too. Stop paying attention to the League Classic news. Did they confirm Era? Sort of? What's like the newest character I remember them showing? Fuck, I can't remember. I know that they're making some changes even to just the era itself, but I can't remember the exact details. I think they removed things like Athene's, I think it was what, Athene's Holy Grail? Since it was based off of the Athene guy who essentially had a cult. And they didn't want to promote that, so... You guys just saw a rare thing. She beat a game. You're all very lucky this day happens once every Haley's Comet. Yeah, you should be honored. Yeah, I didn't actually realize that Athene's Holy Grail was actually based on Athene, the World of Warcraft player. And he had a cult. So they got rid of that item, apparently. Thanks, Athene. You dickhead. The butcher. What, dude, he called it a wellness group? Didn't even know Athene was a person? Yeah, he's like a... He was like a huge thing in the WoW world. He had like a paladin, it was a big deal. Sure. The Leet King, exactly. I used to watch his videos a bunch when I was younger. Okay, that gives me an increase on crit chance. I feel like my crit chance is probably, like, 0. 5.2, let's go. Huge, massive. Cooldown reduction, all damage multiplier. I don't think items matter that much at the moment. I remember him pimping out his girlfriend a ton, which sucks because she was cool. I remember, like, jokes about that, but... Wait, did he actually, like, pimp out his girlfriend? Does she have a friend? She's not alone anymore? Wait, who? Me? Athene's girlfriend? Oh, Stream Snout. Oh, why? Why do you have to remind me? Why are you making me feel bad? But you forgot, you bitch. God damn it. No. I'm being guilt-tripped. Help. Don't think they are together anymore. Tanya Devro. I mean, if he was pimping her out, I hope not. I mean, honestly, I feel like back then there were also... Like, women didn't realize that they were being mistreated a lot of the time, right? Like, as weird as that sounds, I feel like a lot of women look so slow compared to what my rogue is doing. Okay, thank you for bragging. I appreciate that you came in here to make me feel bad. That's nice. Like, my auto, like... His girlfriend somehow ran for a political campaign going about promising a blowjob to whoever voted for her? Was that while they were together, or... Let's just chalk that up to content, yeah? Let's just choose to believe that that was for the YouTube videos, and not because that's what she wanted to do. That'd make me Pokemon Go to the polls? God fucking damn it, Boo. Bro, oh my god, that's wild. I mean, this is kind of, you know, the downfall of dating someone who's a content creator who doesn't respect you. Not that that's on her entirely, but, you know, obviously Athene was a very big content creator at the time, and again, I feel like there was a period in, like, the world of gaming where women were just kind of a bit of a joke, you know? I've just been informed that decaffeinated is not the correct term for a cow that has just given birth. Decaffeinated, I see. What's up, Leaf? How you doing? Best paladin in the world, yep. I can't believe we got onto this topic from me mentioning that Athene's Holy Grail was removed from League of Legends. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. That election thing is super out of context, right? I had no idea about that. Like, I watched some of his videos online. Obviously, I don't remember anything to do with his girlfriend at the time. I may have seen her in a video or something, because I feel like I remember her being attractive, and that was one of his talking points of his videos. I had many one-to-one calls with Athene. That was pre-cult, when he was giving interviews on Bloomberg to save the kids. He went from saving the kids to that. What did y'all talk about? Was he just trying to get on the in with MMO Champion? Was he trying to suck up a little bit? Oh, you worked with him. Did he offer you his girlfriend? She ran for Senate for a political protest group, posed naked for an ad promising 400k jobs. People mailed in asking about blowjobs instead, so the political party ran with it. That poor woman, dude. Oh my god, that poor woman. No, that's fucking uncomfortable. I forgot to ask. How could you forget? She was really hot. I feel like I remember that being one of his talking points. I can't remember what she looked like at all, but probably carried on a really nice conversation about Bangladesh. Oh god. The fucking Bangladesh thing, dude. He was a charming person. I am sure he will meet me in Whitehorse, and we will hang out in Whitehorse. I have a fun Athene fact, but I can't share in chat. I have DMs open. And I will not share in chat either, but... It's weirder if Wikipedia is to be believed. Eventually, the promised blowjobs were given out virtually by posting a now unavailable video clip on YouTube, and actress Lin Chong, entitled as Tanya's blowjob assistant, made gestures in the video as if she was performing oral sex on the viewer. Oh my fucking god. Will you stream WoW? I'll stream Warframe. That's like WoW, if you think about it. I'm more invested since I remember Athene Brusma. I remember him. I watched his videos pretty regularly. Now I have to look up his girlfriend. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I remember. Poor woman. What a time. Sent you a feet pic? It's a beautiful foot pic. Very nice. Beautiful toes. I see you get pedicures frequently. You shaved. Also noticed that. Not hobbit feet. League Classic is AP Scion error. Oh god. Oh no, I remember that. Dude, I'm gonna crash out playing Classic League. I will. Oh, it's gonna be bad. I know Shutta is going to absolutely just... He's gonna be giggling at home nonstop at my misery. He's gonna be so happy. At least I'll take some joy in knowing that other people are enjoying my misery. Otherwise, the flavored toenail polish, it was basically a lollipop with floss built in, and that was weird. Yeah, that's not how you make sales. You could always get Athene's girlfriend to put it on her toes. That's always an option too.
I can break that down.
Oh, I should get myself some homies. The guys that you bring along with you. I can't remember what they're called. Men are gross. Women are... People are gross. You know what's also gross? Bugs. Swallowing bugs. Not great. Highly recommend not doing that. This is why I stay inside. The outdoors are worrying. Disgusting places. Babies are gross. Also, they do seem gross, yes. It's free food? No. Yeah, I imagine the babies are definitely cuter than the bugs swallowing thing. I like the titties part, but that tweet from last time pointed it out perfectly. The thing that titties are attached to are like super mean. I fucking love that tweet. Feel the tickle in your throat yet from the eggs hatching? No, I had spicy soup and it killed them all. Blessed be spicy soup. Organic is life. It's kind of just gross. Yeah, no, that's true. Bedtime at 9 p.m. is gross. Goodbye, ungross people except YouTube chatters. Bruh, some of the YouTube chatters, dude, I can't even defend. There is no defending them. Some are alright, but, you know, some are... Have a good sleep, Scary. Words are hard tonight? It's okay. It's Monday. They're supposed to be. Mondays are a forgivable day. As is every other day, honestly, when you become an adult. Put food in your mouth and it becomes poop by multiple processes that break down and absorb the food. Yes, but see, the nice thing is we can choose not to think about that. Do not use this after a blowjob. She will not think it's funny. Thank you for checking with us first. Yeah, don't do that. Can confirm. Would not be funny. Nice thing is you have a brain that allows you to always think about it. I choose not to, though, and I appreciate my brain for that. I like that it doesn't let me just, you know, it lets me choose things sometimes that I think about. Not always. A lot of the time I'm just anxious and a mess and I can't stop thinking about something I don't want to think about. But sometimes it lets me choose. Even if it takes you just a second, you shouldn't say it to break the ice. You should be doing Dancing of Knives. I probably should be. Oh my god, I never noticed there were turtles here. It's so cute. I should look into this Dancing of Knives thing. It's probably nicer AoE too. And we do love some AoE. Is it very item dependent? As I am currently low level and limited on my items. Sleek Talk has me looking at the roster. They redid Skarner a third time. Wait, for Classic? Or do you mean like current WoW has a redone Skarner? I fucking loved playing top lane Shiv too. I need you to write a pickup manual. Seems like you have all the tricks. Okay, I would read this. I want to know boobs game. Oh, current league. Okay. What did they do to Shiv? I feel like I remember her getting reworked a couple times, but... Oh my god, my character is so slow. Maybe I should try Dance of Knives. Apparently with a certain bow, your auto or your penetrating shot stuff is a lot better, but... Hi, Durango. Welcome in. Right now, I definitely feel slow as heck. I don't think I've ever done one of these dungeons so slowly. Kind of nice, though, from going to... Or from coming off of T12 to doing this. Ooh, Big Chaos. Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, hi. I appreciate that. I'm assuming you're playing Diablo. I am slowly but surely making my way around a rogue. I haven't played a rogue since technically they were demon hunters in Diablo 3, so all advice is welcome. I said your name right, let's go. I watched Chaos in League of Legends back in the day. So I have some experience. Slightly spelled differently, but still. Hi, Shutta. What the fuck is wrong with YouTube? Makes sense why YouTube chat hates you. You ignore the shit out of them. Sorry, YouTube, she should be better. I read the chat. What do you mean, Shutta? Oh my god, Shutta just bullies me. Hello, Mean Pinch. How you doing? Day 1, no Tokon? Oh my god. He's a drug addict without his drugs. Whatever will Potato do? I mean, you have the Avatar game. Why don't you just play the Avatar game? Is that not as good? Is it because you have no Magneto? Little boy can't play with his magnets. It's so sad. Not buying the Avatar game? You'll buy the... I need to figure out how to take those 2 gigabytes of whatever slop Sony put on my computer off. I tried to look through my app data file or folder or whatever, and I didn't see anything in there. Maybe I just uninstalled it and it just completely went away after the uninstall. Maybe they didn't hate me. Maybe. Tell Tater Tots play Lego Batman. There you go. Play Lego Batman. This game was so good. Thank you, Matt. What about 813,000 bits? I feel like it was an okay part, honestly, Rin. The ending was where it really peaked, in my opinion. The FBI coming in and killing the giant crocodiles and then calling them alligators. Or were they alligators and not crocodiles? I'm not sure. We do love a boobies bits. Boobies. That's the goal. Remember calling at 9:01 p.m.? Calling? FBI freeze. It was FBI freeze Mr. Alligator. Lost a bet. Now I gotta eat temaki. Temaki. It's so weird when you come in here and you complain about eating something that is delicious, but then again, that's how I feel about melted cheese, so I guess I get it. And you poor soul. Posty. I'm sorry you have to go through something so enjoyable. That must be so difficult for you. How old is that goal? I put it there like, I don't know, months and months and months ago at least. 7:01 with sprint? What are you talking about, Books? Holy shit, it is taking me so long to get through this. We're almost done the nightmare dungeon. Okay, once I get to 70, I have a bunch of loot box thingies I can open, and then everything will go faster. And then I can go do Varshan and get the bow that I'm supposed to use. If we're at 830k bits, and I have an 800k bits badge, should be fixing your attitude when talking to me. Okay, if I was really nice to you, you'd be uncomfortable. We can't act like that's what you want. I'd be uncomfortable. We'd all be uncomfortable. Why does he have to show up when one of these second things spawns? We're almost done. Let's heckin' go. Woohoo. I did it. It was so slow. Howard Chat's food takes worse than yours. I know, right? Isn't it important or impressive? Have you ever tried kachichi or biryani? I've tried biryani. I don't know what kachichi is. Kachi biryani? Is that what you're talking about? I'm honestly not huge on Indian food. Like, it's alright, but it's not really my favorite by any means. Already found one I can fix this week. Oh god. Not the I can fix her mentality. Lord. Back in the day, phone plans had limited minutes per month. Most calls happened at 9:01 because calls were unlimited after 9 p.m. I mean, my phone also... Okay, this sounds sad. I had the phone plans back in the day that had limited minutes per month, but nobody called me, so... I just... never thought about that because... I didn't have friends. I mean, I had friends on, like, MSN and shit, so I wasn't calling people. I hated the phone. Even when I was young, I had anxiety. I didn't want to talk to people on the phone. Ew. I would have called you. Aw. I wouldn't have answered because I didn't like talking on the phone. I would have been like, text me. Both premier food dishes from Bangladesh. Oh god, Grizz. I have friends, but they're on the internet. I mean, I had friends in real life too. I had all my homies from going to Yu-Gi-Oh! In the arcade. I just didn't want them to call me. Because then I would have had to talk to them on the phone, and that's foul. I don't want to do that. Why would I do that? Okay, let's take movement speed because heck, walking slowly. I used to work at a telecom. They were the worst, telling people they got charged because they accepted a call 1 minute too early. Well, they should have looked at the clock. Sounds like a valuable lesson was learned by those people. My parents still shit-talk the fact I had internet friends from Xbox Live. Bro. I mean, I'm sure I've mentioned it here before, but my dad, like, since I played so much WoW growing up, my dad used to have to give me money to go out. Because he got fed up with me just being inside all the time. He would give me money so that I would go out with my IRL friends rather than playing online. I mean, I played WoW with my IRL friends. The reason I played WoW was because of friends I met through Yu-Gi-Oh! Getting me to play WoW. But he didn't want me to be at home all the time playing WoW, so he would, like, give me money and be like, get out of the fucking apartment, go away. I would pay her for her legal defense. Wait, what did I do? Who's hiding a package? Anna saying Indian food is mid just made it so her food takes are worse. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I'm really into, like, you know, Japanese, Chinese, Korean, Italian food. Like, that's my go-to. If the call started prior and carried over the threshold, it was all charged. Ooh. Girls with the name Isabel are kind of something. I don't think I've ever met an Isabel. You miss my future wife? Isabella Perry Sullivan? She's innocent, probably. Oh, she's a redhead. She is kind of cute. Why? Why did she do what she did? Is there a reason? Why? Why'd she do it? It's just I feel like there's other food that tastes better, Drake. Happens to be a personal preference kind of thing. I gotta wait like 5 or 10 minutes for the next Helltide to start. Because there's only 5 minutes in this one, and I don't think I can do what is needed for the Helltide. I hate that there's 5 minutes between like the ending and the start of a Helltide. I wish they just kind of carried over. So I need to wait a few minutes. You can tell how innocent she is more. She was tricked by a man, which based on everything I know about the patriarchy and how evil men are, I can 100% believe her. If anything, I would like to meet her so I can apologize in person on behalf of men. You should do that. I think she would really appreciate it. It would show her that strong men are out there. And maybe, just maybe, she has found one. Met one Isabel and she tried to ruin my marriage. She didn't, but marriage was still ruined later. Maybe she was trying to save you from the inevitable ruined marriage. Maybe Isabels are all good people. I think Boob is onto something. I wish you and Isabel a happy future, Boob. Sounds like Isabels are great people. Did I get everything? I'm pretty sure I got everything. All the free stuff anyways. I'm obviously not spending money on the battle passes in this game. Why must we have the shop take so long to open every time? It feels very lackluster for a Shimada mount. Genji's head on the side. That's kind of weird. Okay, I need to do a Helltide, then I'll be done this one, and then we go on to the next one. I need to get to level hacking 70. It looks so plain and boring for a shop mount, right? It's literally Genji and Hanzo's dragon thingy, and it looks so bleh. It's pretty lame. Okay, let me run to the bathroom really quickly since we have 9 minutes until the next Helltide starts. Also, it's hecking warm. I do not hate- I responded to you, Shada, you baby. I will be right back. Gosh darn it, Shetta. Since your name is Yellow, oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You guys are the worst. To buy stuff for Xena? Ooh. I'm pretty sure Xena is plotting my death, so... Patreon to see the squat cam. Anytime I go out, like, I leave the bathroom, Xena just, like, walks really slowly in front of me. I feel like it's in hopes I don't see her so she can trip me, and then my face will, like, bash into a wall and I'll die, and then she can find somewhere else to live. She knows that you guys are coming for her. She knows how to live in nature. That is also true. Wants you to live a long, prosperous, healthy life. By making me trip and fall and die? Thank you, books. I grew it myself, and I do nothing to it outside of washing it. And then putting some stuff in it. Just bleeding, of course. You want to sit on my lap? Definitely here for Xena first and foremost. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. Come on. Come on. You want to sit on my lap? Come on. I just leave the soap in my hair and just get out of the shower. Oh, I don't wash it. Yeah, no, it's all just my natural musk. Xena, no walking on the desk. Right? Yeah, I hate oily hair. It's another reason why I can't stay in summer. The horrible oily hair. Stop trying to walk on the desk. I see you. I have all of these to open the second I hit 80, outside of these ones, I guess, which are apparently barb only, which I didn't realize they're barb only. This is also apparently barb only. No walking on the desk. Yeah. It's cat. Okay, 3 minutes until another Helltide starts. Critical strike damage when I don't even have critical strike chance right now is probably not all that useful. If I take these and re-roll them, will it give me ones for my own class? Maybe. I'm assuming so. No. Or I can't use this? Oh, it's level 70. Well, I can save that for when I can use it, I guess. Heck, the struggle of being low level. All my stuff is for not low levels. Ugh. 2 minutes. Could you give me a movie to watch? The Odyssey is on Twitter. Somewhere. Otherwise, what genre or vibe are you looking for in a movie, Morta? I have a long list of movies. If you're looking for something funny, I've been meaning to rewatch. Was it The Nice Guys? Was that the one with... Yes, The Nice Guys with Ryan Gosling and Russell Crowe. I haven't watched that movie in a minute, and I feel like I remember liking it. I just don't remember much about it. Recommend Saltburn. Comedy. Okay, I would recommend The Nice Guys. I remember We're the Millers too much. I feel like I can't really rewatch We're the Millers because there's just that movie hit too heavily. Here, let me type it in chat for you. The Nice Guys. Saltburn is a comedy, kinda, sorta. In that you'll be laughing about the trauma you got from it for years and years. Yeah, no, that's true. It's a dark comedy. I feel like you guys and I have a very different definition of comedy. World boss in 1 hour. Yacht Bros. You're welcome, Morta. I hope you enjoy it. It's honestly, I remember it being really good, though I don't remember too much about it. That's why I need to rewatch it. But I mean, it's Russell Crowe and Ryan Gosling, so... Satirical dark comedy. It's just dark. She's just a marionette. Oh my god, what a hypocritical boob. It is very dark. Yes, it is. That's an understatement, but yes. I should have taken the time to switch, builds. It's okay, though. I can't really do the tears since I'm so weak and vulnerable. God, heck, these things don't let me attack. Warcraft movie? Does the Warcraft movie count as a comedy? Baby's getting half a steamed pepper tonight. He's loving it because it's sweet. Aww. That's so cute. He's eating real food. Okay, let's see if I can do one of these. It's gonna be miserable, but then I won't be able to clear too much of it. Manually remove the anti-cheat from Tokon? How did you do that? I looked into it for like 5 minutes this morning before I went out. But I should probably do some more digging because I don't want that shit on my computer. Gonna do this shit and let you know it isn't one of those deletes this 32 jokes from back in the day. My computer boots up again, I'll let you know it's okay. Oh god. Why is Sony the way that it is? Like, anything they touch, game-wise, is just chaos in some way, shape, or form. I mean, freaking Helldivers was an absolute mess when it came out. They had a bunch of issues. Vigil! Hi.
There is nobody more important to this channel than me.
...
I see you're very happy to have resubbed for 6-month streak. Thank you. Let me spin the wheel when I'm done this, 1 second. Thank you. The Greek lives! He's so happy. I can tell he's so happy. Thank you. Or am I doing another one of these? I don't need to do another one of these. I finished my necessary quest thingy. Ugh. I wanna loot stuff. My auto attacks from the fucking... what's it called? Penetrating shot are so gosh darn hecking slow. The thing that makes it faster. Desperately. At least I'm not dying. This is good. Okay. I need to set my... oh wait, I was supposed to... god damn it. I was supposed to actually open a chest before leaving. Hehe. I'm gonna go do that first. I've really seen any follow-up on that thread, and the comments are much outrage for something that should have more traction, so making sure it's not some people messing around with random data on the computer to make people freak out. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking too. Like, I didn't see a bunch of outrage or anything when I saw the Twitter post. I assume it's true nonetheless, but I didn't see a lot of comments on it, so... It's also a fighting game, so I guess, like, fewer people in general are playing them and probably don't care that much and are intending to buy it anyway, so they're probably not looking to uninstall everything from it. There we go. Yeah, dude, exactly. Space is at a premium. 2 gigabytes is a lot. That's like 2 really small indie games. Alright, let me spin the wheel for Vigil. Did I enable everything after yesterday? It's hot. Why do I have to do 30 squats? My AC is like chugging away at its maximum. Alright, let me get my butt up. Squats. 30 hecking squats in this heat. Unbelievable. Thank you again, Vigil. I'll gladly trade you for draw. No, that's okay. I should probably increase the chances for the draw on me, though, by at least a little bit, because I do feel like we land on it fairly infrequently. Once it decides to rain, it should start cooling off. No. I feel like it's just not gonna do that, because it hates me. Alright, I will increase the spin, or the draw on me thingy. I mean, we get bald cap really frequently, and it's 0.1% higher chance of bald cap over draw on me. Literally 0.1%, and I feel like we get bald cap pretty regularly. So I feel like it's just really bad luck. Alright, 30 freaking squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ooh. Like moustache added to the wheel? A cow stash? What is a cow stash? Just scamming us? Nope. No scam. Ugh. Why are you just assuming I'm lying? Dash with no point, like a cow? Moo? Oh god. Whew. More of an educated guess than an outright assumption. I put it at the same percent chance as the bald cap. Horse mask? Wearing masks is kind of rough. I mean, the Spider-Man one I have is like, I feel like it was made for kids, to be fair, so it fits, like, I have a small head, but it still fits pretty uncomfortably on my face. Gives me a headache, like, almost instantly, because it's just super tight. I wonder what goofy masks I can find online. There are a lot of goofy ass fucking horse masks. I used to have a chicken one. I wish I knew what the fuck happened to it. Again, if I did a moustache, it would need to be something that has like an elastic. Most of them are just stick-on, and they'll just... Obviously, again, like if they're stick-on, they're gonna be like a one-time use kind of thing. Which would just mean I'd have to buy like hundreds of them, and that just seems silly. I have rapid fire build, and it's crazy. It's like a mini gun rogue. Is that the penetrating shot one, Michael? Hi, Raka. Fairly new to Diablo as well, and I made a rogue dancing knives build. It's super fun and got me to pit 130. Do you have a link to that, Raka? Are you using a build, or are you just kind of vibing and doing as you please? And I appreciate the lurk, thank you. I'm just using like a random penetrating shot one right now. I feel like a lot of builds are very like item focused. And obviously since I'm only level 54 at the moment, I don't have access to a lot of the items that are necessary. So I'm just kind of slowly leveling, and once I hit 70, I'll be able to focus a little more on items, but... Boob's starting to impact my algo. Open YouTube and see gunman opens fire in Nevada shooting rampage. What the fuck, Rin? How is that boob impacting? I mean, the things that boob sends are very strange TikTok videos for the most part. I do not expect mask wheel spins. Masks do suck to wear, honestly. I mean, I had the, what was it? The shark one, but that was really uncomfortable to wear too. Oh, he's in Nevada. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Right. Jesus. Where was that exactly? The world is in chaos. We need to just focus on making our algorithms positive at the very least. Could always buy a mustache and then double side boob tape. That sounds tedious. Okay, I need to do cleanse the pit first. I'll just keep doing level 1 pit for now, since I'm still slow. North Las Vegas, okay. Yikes. Well, thankfully Boob doesn't go out much, so he should be safe. Build my own rapid fire shadow imbuement. The cold imbuement is better. I don't really... I feel like I'm not... I feel like this game is so detailed in its builds. I mostly just follow guides online. Also, the fact that I stream, I get kind of distracted a lot. Rapid fire. So... Dancing knives is what a lot of people seem to be using as like the strongest one. Let's see. The rapid fire is this one. I'm using penetrating shot. Flurry, dance knives, channeled launch knives. It's running. Oh, so this is one of the channeled ones too. I remember seeing a lot of channel items that I ended up throwing away on my barb. World is super on fire. There's 17 states under a conserve power order for fear of blackouts. See, another reason why I prefer winter. I can just bundle up worst case scenario. Winter is just better. It's the superior season. No one can tell me different. Hi, Bat. How are you? Literally have a bunch of people die in Montreal last year during a winter power outage. Did we? Still probably fewer than what happens in the summers in France and whatnot lately. I love this topic. This is such a positive topic. Then again, Diablo does kind of, you know, it's not exactly the happiest game lore-wise and stuff too. It does focus a lot around death and bad things. I feel like I don't remember that happening in Montreal, but again, bad memory. And so much happens all the time nowadays in the news. Under 10, but more than 1. Again, still fewer than what happens in France lately. Not that that's any excuse to, you know... It's bad either way, but I still hate summer, and I will continue to do so. Lightning was so loud, scared the shit out of me. Oh, I'm jealous. That is the plus side to summer. Thunderstorms. And these tear things happen frequently in the level nightmare dungeons. Or pits. This season is trash, I'm not gonna lie. Did you prefer last season? I really liked playing Sork last season. I had so much fun on my Sork last season. Barb has been fun too, but the Sork was a lot more enjoyable. I mean, they did fix a lot of aspects of this season with the mythic drops, at least, with their latest patch. Apparently. I haven't really had a chance to play too much yet, but... got a little distracted with Pal World. Oh gosh, darn it, I got frozen. Let me out. This one summer is ending me with everything going on, plus the record heat waves, plus this top floor of this townhouse being my office. Ooh. And heat rises, you poor soul. Winter thunderstorms? I feel like I've maybe seen one in my life. Know what else is cool? AP Master Yi running Anna down in League Classic. Eve is still my bigger fear. Like, just Eve out of nowhere, you push a tiny bit too far in lane, and then Eve just shows up and you're dead. That was my greatest fear in Classic League. That is what is really gonna upset me. And Karthus back then too. Oh my god, Karthus. Or not Karthus, sorry, yeah, Kassadin. Karthus was annoying too, but Kassadin. Yeah, all the silence. I assume maybe they'll have altered that slightly so it's not quite as bullshit as it was. Because I think they had planned to make some changes to Classic even as it was back then. So hopefully the Kassadin nerfs remain. Because that was some bullshit. That'll be the true Nightmare Giver, yep. I mean, Eve was still terrifying, but Kassadin was definitely... I mean, I didn't play mid lane, so until at least like halfway through the game, Kassadin wasn't too big a fear for me. I mean, he was good roaming, but it was the junglers who instilled fear in me. Wait, I can't remember. Is Rengar in Classic League? I assume Rengar is in Classic League, isn't he? On the topic of junglers. My pink wards with you bronze support. I played AD carry back then. I still could have bought pink wards, but I needed my money to go to Infinity Edge and Blood Razor and whatever the hell else. I was like building like Frost Mallet and stuff too. I liked the slow for kiting. I think it was called Frost Mallet, wasn't it? I still only have one of these. Ugh. Success chance 25%? Are you serious? I failed every one of them. Cool. I love Berserker, but I'm not a fan of the minions spam build, and the hammers builds are weak AF. I heard there's like a jump build or something that's really popular right now for Barb. Is it this one? No. Yeah, doing like Blood Rend and Leap seems to be the go-to build right now for people. You get this Shattered Vow pole arm. Seems to be the go-to for Barb at the moment. Phantom Dancer, Shiv, and off you go. Yep, that was the build. And then if you want to be an extra big bully, you get... Again, I like building Frost Mallet for the slow. Just to be extra mean. Just want a penetrating shot. No, I'm just gonna keep those. What level am I now? Still 54. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Literally 2 days until I'm playing League of Legends again. I wonder if I have to install something separate, or... I'm assuming there's going to be a separate installer if it's just regular League client. I should write that down to install it. What's up, Jacona? It's Classic League. They're bringing back old League. I'm not playing current League, I'm playing old League. I'm trying to have the nostalgia. I'm trying to relive the glory days. Don't bully me. May release Nocturnal. Nocturnal you every time it's off CD if you're buying Frost Mallet or Frozen Mallet. It's not very nice. That shit instilled fear into me too, the Nocturnals. Drakensang? I have not heard of Drakensang, no, Michael. Never heard of it. Someone bully Anna? Dude, my whole stream is me being bullied. What do you mean someone bully Anna? I need to get 70 so I can do all my freaking Paragon levels too. That'll help so much with my damage and stuff. Okay, after this I should switch to the Dance of Knives thing and see if that's any better than this. I imagine it will be. Then again, at lower levels you're kind of just slow either way. It doesn't really matter. And at least this still does good damage. Can I go up there? Ooh, I can't. So it was these gosh darn hecking tear things. Tears, not tears. I feel like they're slow. I just want to roam. Beam. Double greed try. Yay, measly money. Hundred times better than Diablo. Hard, but always some events. Mounts, you should try it. Is it on Steam, Michael? Drakensang. I have not heard of it at all. I mean, I imagine if it's better than Diablo to that degree, I would have heard of it. Is it new? My whole 2 gigs of data saved. Yay! So it did work. And your computer didn't break. This is good news. Because these tear things don't spawn any rear mobs, I'm just gonna ignore them. It's old AF from some small studio, but trust me, it's better. Diablo 4 looks better. When did it come out, Michael? I'll look it up in a second when I'm done this nightmare dungeon. Oh, boss spawn. Three years ago, mixed reviews. Mixed reviews is never that good. Oh, it's from 2008. Jesus. 2009. Drake and Sing. It doesn't look that bad, but it's definitely old as hell. Third-person party-based RPG based on the pen and paper roleplay rules of the Dark Eye. Drake and Sing is the first PC game for over 10 years to be based on Germany's most successful and popular roleplay system. Drake and Sing builds on the pen and paper rules as applied in version 4.0. Maybe? This is what I'm seeing. Came out in 2009, it looks like, on Steam. This review is saying the game isn't bad, it's actually quite good, but it aged poorly. That's the thing with, like, older games. I feel like nowadays a lot of games are... like, they progress pretty quickly in comparison to older games. I think people are a little bit, like, impatient. There might be some nostalgia there for you, Michael, but I'm not sure if it would really click for me. With the lack of nostalgia and whatnot. Like, there's definitely games I played when I was way younger that I would be able to pick up and enjoy, but if I tried to get other people to enjoy them, they'd probably hate them. And it would just be a nostalgia thing for me. Aged poorly fits you in so many ways. Aw. That's so kind, thank you. I guess it has an online version too. Yeah, either way, probably not a game I would try. Maybe it's similar to Diablo, but given its age, the nostalgia just won't hit the same for me. Am I using? Yeah, this is a core skill. Okay. Okay, that's kind of fire for me right now. More enemies. The resource cost is refunded. I mean, not like the best item, but still I'm using a lot of resources right now, so... Agility, subterfuge. I only have one subterfuge skill. Hit the Windows plus R button and just look at the folders from there, since they are hidden regularly? Okay. What is the folder called? Actually, this might be better. Just what we have. No sets equipment, no events, nothing. I mean, in Diablo 4, there's tons of events. What do you mean? World boss in 24 minutes. I feel like there's a lot of events. There's Realm Walkers, there's world bosses, there's the Helltide events, then there's all of the bosses throughout the map. There's all of the little things all over the map. There's tons to do in Diablo 4. I feel like they've really improved on the game from what it was even, you know, previous to the most recent expansion. Doing an Infernal Horde right now feels like a bad idea, but heck it. I'm not gonna play it, Michael. It's too old a game. I have a lot of games right now that I'm still eager to play through on stream, that playing something else that's old, dated, and also not free isn't really that alluring to me, honestly. Just Sony Entertainment folder? Okay. That should be doable. I appreciate the recommendation, but I am a little, preoccupied with all the different video games I have to play. Damn it, boo. If you buy it for me, boob, I won't have time to play Warframe. This sounds like emotional manipulation. I was told the women would do this. I have actually heard that too myself. The women and their manipulations. Those sneaky, sneaky people. The second I left that circle, it ended. Oopsies. I assume I have time for Cuirassed Undercity in 21 minutes. That should be doable. Death Stranding. I mean, I probably wouldn't hate it, but again, like, I want to do Detroit Become Human still, since you were so insistent on how good that is, and it sounds really freaking good. So I gotta get through that first. And then the Final Fantasy shit, which I know is gonna take a long time. And maybe one day I'll do God of War. Maybe. Shit, there's something over here. Crap. I mean, again, the reason I thought I wouldn't like the Death Stranding thing is because it sounded more like a movie than a game, but as we have proven lately, I have realized that games that are focused a lot around story are actually really fun to stream. And I have never played a Kojima game before, so maybe I would like it. Hi, Simran. I don't know if I'll be able to play the upcoming God of War since it won't be on PC. Which still feels like bullshit. But I don't own a console, so I can't play it. MGS is excellent. I probably won't be playing that, though. Metal Gear Solid games are a little too old. Again, I do want to try the Final Fantasy stuff, though, when I get a chance to. I do not have a PlayStation, no, so I can't play the next God of War game. Which, again, is just super upsetting, because... like, I feel like we've kind of gotten to the point where we're used to everything being on Steam and available on PC, so to take that away once we've gotten used to it just feels so scummy. MGS 5 story is really good if you want to try one. It has Quiet. Do you remember when we talked about Quiet? I feel like I vaguely remember this. Which is how all of my memory tends to work. Very vague. Make her the video where she's splashing around in the water? I'll be Laffy, then you can borrow it. Oh, great. And then I'll have to figure out how to connect that to my PC for streaming. I did do that at one point for Pokemon, but... You outgooned me? I never pushed the Quiet memes that bad. Wait, what was she doing in the pool? I'm voting liberal. I'm bringing back canceling. Jesus Christ, what? What happened in the pool with Quiet? Did my OBS just freeze? Oh, god damn it. Oh, there it's working. Okay. That was weird for a second. I was a little panicked since this is timed. Don't look it up. Well, you can't just tell me. Now I'm curious. What happens? Just tell me. And then I don't have to look it up. It's not against TOS, probably. That's definitely the sign of something I will not be watching on stream. Okay, I can leave. Koji Mart. Alright, I'm gonna watch it, just not on stream. So he was just using this game as an Okay, let me be honest with you. Unless they have an OnlyFans, no woman has ever just done that for no reason. God damn it, Kojima. Like, bro. That is some... And butt. Don't forget about the butt. There was also butt. Thank you. That was some peak gooner. Christ. Oh my god. Jesus. Kojima did state that he pushed Quiet's design to see who would actually cosplay her. He didn't think people would do it. Okay, that's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. There is no way he actually thinks people would believe that. And if people did believe that, they're very stupid. I didn't think people would do it. Obviously, he did. He just wanted to see some cosplayers do some gooner shit. Of course he knew people would do it. There's no way he thought anything else.
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
Oh, gosh, darn it. Oh yeah, I need to go get myself some mercenaries. Do I have the option to do that, or do I have to go and do their quest thingies first? Good. Let's just have an explanation for mercenary. What does it want me to get? Subo and Variana. So Variana as my reinforcement. I guess I don't have that many skills at the moment. Cleave and Shockwave. Of which I'm using neither. Hell yeah. Oh wait, it's for her thing. What does Shockwave do? It wants me to use Bloodthirst, but I don't have that unlocked yet. So Variana slams the ground for a brutal shockwave in front of her, dealing moderate physical damage and knocking down enemies, or dealing moderate physical damage and minor bleeding. Let's do bleeding. And do I have Subo unlocked? I don't even think I do. Oh wait, he's here. Huzzah. Hire mercenary. I probably won't remember, if we're being honest. Okay, world boss is in 11 minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. Yeah, maybe post it in Discord. I know, Potato mentioned as well that he'd seen the post, but I don't know. I'm sure he figured it out already, but I didn't have a chance yet. I will be right back. Yeah, I just saw what the build is supposed to look like on Gus's game, and once I actually have the items for this build, it'll be a lot less miserable. Okay, where's the world boss? Wish there was a bigger icon for it. Stronghold. Oh, yeah, fuck. I gotta do this. Oh, I gotta do the strongholds again. Fuck. Where's the world boss? Realm Walker. I can go do the Realm Walker really quick. I kinda wanted to do the world boss, though. This is over there. Maybe I can do both. I mean, both are crappy gear, probably. I'm low level. I don't know if there will even be anyone at these since I'm on normal difficulty. Oh no, there's no one here. I wonder if the world boss would have anyone there. There's one person. Yay.
Hello. Greetings.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have run out of time last time if I'd had a mercenary on me, and I do at least have a mercenary this time. Okay, one person can make all the difference. I hope. Oh, look, more people. Yay, friends. Team.
Hello.
A level 8 and a level 7.
Greetings.
Here we go. There's hope.
Hello.
Ooh, that's a cool looking mount. No, it went away. I like the little wings. Got so many people.
Look.
What a creative name. Necro for a Necro. I named my character Evade, but E-H-V-A-D-E. I'm also very creative. I know. I was trying to think of something that was very roguey, but a little goofy. It was either assassin or evade. Probably should have done assassin, but it's too late now. Whew. Oh, shit. Yikes. Now. I am squishy. Thank you, Midnight. I still have to delete them from the recycle bin after you send them there. Makes sense. I appreciate it, thank you. I guess I didn't have enough time for this plus the world boss. I haven't picked your class speciality. Oh shit. I forgot about that. I have time for the world boss. Begins in 1 minute. Inner focus, middle one? Okay, thank you. I ate so much I'm going to die. I also had lettuce. I'm fucked. Oh, you're so dead. What did you eat? I kind of want to make lettuce wraps, but... Thanks, shut up. Gives you infinite resources. Okay, yeah, I need that. I am constantly low on freaking resources. Might have time for the world boss and the realm marker. That's how I can go. Loot. 1 minute. Let's go. We made it. I have to do the freaking quest first. Lettuce with tuna is delicious. Just like wraps. Made a burrito bowl. We hate Mexicans and their food. I like Mexican food! Duke Nukem 3D is such a good game. Agreed. I was addicted to that game when I was a kid. Pick speciality? I can't. I need to do the quest. Make like a lettuce tuna wrap and it's a great late night snack. What else do you put it with it? Yeah, I need to do the quest. I haven't actually gotten around to doing any like quests yet. Asmodin. He looks so cool in this game. Gus, we still need to play Diablo 3. I didn't ignore him. I just can't do the thing he's asking me to do because I haven't done the quest for it yet. I didn't ignore him yet. I mean, I would say this game has made a lot of improvements over Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is still fun though. Quest story. Gus obsessed over the story in this game, so experiencing the story in Diablo 3 would be fun too. Yeah, I'll do the quest after this, so I can get the specialization thing. I don't even know what's going on in Deep Order. I know. I listened to all the cutscenes and shit. If anything, when we were playing through the story, Gus was asking me a bunch of questions of what was going on, because I was trying to read through it more than he was. To be fair, I was also kind of lost on a lot of things, because despite the fact that I would listen to some things, I would also get confused. Hello, Mr. Uninteresting. I had a Pop-Tart and I felt like a kid again. I was thinking about buying an Uncrustable today, because I've never tried an Uncrustable before. And I feel like a lot of people have enjoyed Uncrustables in their youth, and I never tried one. I had a vision.
I appreciate
A good vision? I hope.
Thank you.
Is she lying again? How am I lying? What do you mean again? I'm being abused.
Thank you.
Do you even know who Diablo is? He's one of them primeval guys. Me, you, and Gus and 2 more do 5-man ranked flex queue on League. Why are you trying to ruin Gus's life?
Taken apart. Melted down. I'll be here, swinging away.
Classic's not gonna have ranked, though. Uncrustables are overhyped? Is it not just, like, jam-filled toast or something? We all heard your admission last night. I don't know what you're talking about.
Done.
Boots, chest, well, that's chest plate. Sure, these are all gonna be ass anyways. Trying to give me a hit of Fent, dude. Actually, it's good. It's good Fent. Trust me. Just try it. It's fine. It won't hurt. Yeah, I feel like Gus is too addictive addictive a personality to play League. It's not safe, dude. It's not safe. You'll feel great. And then he's just crashing out. Dude, like, he's already bad at, like, Overwatch or Marvel Rivals or something when teammates are shit. Imagine League, where it's a 40-minute long game where you're suffering with these fucking idiots. Horrible idea. There's a rehab program for that. Yeah, exactly. Like, that 100%. It's not a good idea. It'd be funny. But only for a brief time until we start feeling bad. Genuinely lose his shit at getting spam pinged. Oh my god, the question marks. Wait, I think this should happen. I've changed my mind. The question mark pings. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this should actually happen. I actually want to experience this now. I hadn't even thought about the spam pings. I used to be one of the, I was a spam pinger. 100%. I have no shame. If someone did something stupid, I would spam ping question mark over their heads. They deserved it most of the time. League was made for toxicity. You can't change my mind. Riot knew what they were doing. They enjoyed it. I'm an incredibly calm person, and people on League have made me shake. That shit is not for the faint of heart. I've seen the nicest people crash out over League, so yeah. I don't know if I've ever gotten quite shaky, but I might have. I probably have. Oh shit, wait. We'll do this after. I want to do my quest first. I stopped playing League because people can't handle their crap. Not me, I'm fine. I can handle it. Totally fine. Finally showing her true colors. I've never hidden them! What do you mean? I've always been fully honest of how I crash out to League. It's hard not to. People are fucking stupid. I mean, again, there's a reason I stopped playing League. That shit would make me lose my mind. Best decision I ever made was typing /mute all at the start of every League game. I mean, that doesn't stop the pings, though. Again, my typing skills, my ability to type really quickly comes from playing League of Legends because you had like 7 seconds between going back to base and walking back to your lane. And in those 7 seconds, I found ways to type unhinged shit as quickly as possible to my idiotic teammates. You can do a lot in 7 seconds, I have discovered. I also did that in WoW. Same shit. During team fight or like boss fights and shit, I found ways to type unhinged shit. And I was like super manipulative in WoW too, because I played tank or healer. So I'd be like, either you kick out the random DPS who is shit, or I'll leave. And I knew that they'd have to wait like 30 minutes to find another tank, so. I mean, in WoW there were no ranks. In League I didn't really play that much ranked League. I only ever got to like gold, but typing keep yourself to your team between the enemy team destroying the nexus and the client closing is why I type fast. Oh my god, yes, being toxic right before the game ends. A lot in 7 seconds, yes, Mr. Uninteresting. You just gotta be creative with your words. Spider-Man, No Way Far From Brand New Day is coming out this Friday. Anna, are you excited? I actually am. I'm quite excited. I'll probably be in Toronto too when it comes out, so maybe I go see it there. Keep yourself safe is a wild thing to type to strangers on the internet, Moki. See, I can't threaten people because I'm like a 5'1" girl, and despite the fact that I'm sure it would come off a little intimidating since they wouldn't know, I still feel like I can't sing Odyssey and IMAX on Friday. Oh, you lucky bastard. Oh, keep yourself safe.
It's not just. What?
I don't know if I ever told anyone to do that over a video game. I feel like I would try to be more creative typically. How many CM is 5'1"? I don't know. Like probably at least 100 or something, right? Excited to see Hulk get his aura back. Is Hulk an aura farm the whole movie? Because a toddler could kick you into space. Yes. Hi, Makuna. At least 100, right? Let's see. 154. We don't use CMs here in Canada. I'm at least 100 centimeters. 160-ish. 154. I'm tiny. See, that's why I can't be threatening on the internet. I'm tiny. Okay, I live right beside Quebec, but I don't speak French all that well, honestly. I am a bad French speaker. I technically learned it in school up until grade 10, but I feel like the Canadian education system did not do a great job of teaching us French, so it's not entirely my fault. It's someone else's fault. I can speak French a bit, probably better than me. And I watch Spider-Man in Toronto, then get sumac for dinner. I mean, Gus really wants to go see the Odyssey. 2 movies in one day, plus dinner. Anna's French will make you claw your ears out. I have been told on many occasions that my French is horrible. I try not to speak it. Time to show off Anna's French. Oh god, no! I mean, Boob's not here, so he can't do the gun thing. So that's at least a good thing. No, not that clip. I don't know, I still feel like that was impeccable French on my part. 2 movies in a day plus dinner sounds like a nice date. Okay, I'm old. I need a nap after my movie. I can start a new Cyberpunk playthrough, not that Tokon beta. Now that Tokon's beta is over, let's go. You've got, what, 2 weeks until it comes out officially? This had to be a joke. Was that serious? It was a joke. I definitely didn't mean it. It was definitely a joke, yeah. That makes me sound so much better. Let's go with it was a joke. What? Vices? It's obviously a word. I don't know what the problem is. And his French sounds like an American trying to overpronounce every syllable. Again, the Canadian English system is to blame. I am innocent.
Digging in
Napping after a movie, Anna, you were like only 30? Yes, and I'm tired. The summer heat gets to me. I'm tired. Sucks at league, teammates' fault, sucks at French, blames the system, sweats bullets with the slightest hint of heat, blames the sun. And all of these are valid excuses.
Had to stop it. I'm sorry.
I feel like I hadn't heard the word bisou in a long time, so
No.
I had forgotten. Nice sword. Oh yes, my cosmetics. My items right now are garbage.
Hi, Leon. I tried to kill myself. Stop this fight from ever happening.
I mean, apparently rogues are pretty decent this season, I guess, and I haven't played rogue since it was Demon Hunter in Diablo 3, so I kind of wanted to give it a go. Is hero an auto a thing? Yes. Yes, it is. It is indeed. I don't know, I remember raiding someone a couple weeks ago who was playing rogue, and they looked like they were having fun. But I admittedly don't watch too much Diablo on Twitch. Honestly, I'm kind of a bad Twitch viewer in general. I should probably watch more Twitch as a whole. Talking to a girl from Ottawa and she keeps saying hero to me. Wait, is there another girl from Ottawa or are you making fun of me?
It's locked.
Wait, where are the other... Okay, the most popular class is which one to be careful? I mean, I know last season you were playing Sork, right? But is it... Are we doing a Barb build now? I feel like Barb is the most popular this season, right? Watching more Twitch means there's less time to play. I mean, when I'm not playing, I could be watching Twitch. Sork is most popular this season too, is it? I was a little bit of a tier whore this season. I saw that Barb was like all the way at the top and I played Sork last season because it was all the way at the top. No, I remember watching your videos last season for some Sork stuff. I'd never played Sork. I've told this story before. My sister and I have grown up playing Diablo since Diablo 1. And my sister always played Sork ever since Diablo 1. So I never played Sork before because she had like a claim on the class. So I just never touched it until literally Diablo 4. When I just like Lightning Sork just looked so much fun. So I just figured I had to do it. Hi Dara. Hi Kaylee. Yeah, I never played Sork Diablo 2. I think I played Assassin Diablo 2. And I don't remember what I did in Diablo 1 outside of get really scared at the butcher. And then Diablo 3, I absolutely adored Witch Doctor. And I really hope they bring back Witch Doctor. Wasn't born? You weren't born when Diablo 1 was out? Oh no. Anyone need some mob deaths touched in here? Yeah, I would like you to insta-level me to max level if you don't mind. Can you do that? That's the power of Blizzard employees, right? Give me Paragon level 1000 too. That would be cool. Please and thank you. When did Diablo 1 come out? Am I gonna feel really, really old if I Google this? I'm gonna feel really, really old if I Google this, aren't I? They can't do that on live server? Apparently there was a Blizzard employee who got fired because they did that in WoW for someone. 1996? I was probably maybe, I guess, 8 or 9 when we were playing Diablo 1. So we didn't play it right when it came out, but... maybe a little older? I can't remember exactly how old we were. Yeah, different game, but you never know. Maybe Dara's powers go to both games. December 31st, 1996, so basically 1997. Yeah. I was 5? Oh, they didn't get fired? No one knows what happened to that GM. And they were taken out back. I was not even a thought, I don't think, in 96. Oh my god, she's so young. Aww. Anna was 15 at the time. I was already a godlike gamer. People speak of me. In 96, I was 59 years old. But not born yet, at the same time. Travel to the mine show. I have to go over here. I'm a myth, I don't exist. It keeps our average age down a lot. Honestly, I think my average age in stream would be 40 if it wasn't for her and Potato. Can I not click on? Okay, fine. I don't like you either. The generated avatar. I wish I could say the same. I just have to accept my old age. You were 9? Dude, straight up, I think my average age of my stream would be so much older if it wasn't for Kay and Potato. Is that... wait. Leirana? No, that's the exit. Gosh darn it, I have to run all the way back. Thank you for the lurk monkey. Is it weird if 18-year-olds match with me on dating apps? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. What do you mean, is it? Why? Is there an 18? Ugh. Why is your age range on a dating app at 18? Made a rogue this season for fun. First time I played rogue. Didn't even have class quest. Yeah, apparently I just realized at level 50 something that I hadn't even done the class quest yet, so... Oops.
You and me.
Weird because that means you have that setting at 18. Exactly, Rin. I can't filter people who match me versus people I choose. Wait, which dating app is this? I haven't used a dating app in like a decade. Is that like Twitter or Twitter? Tinder? Hi, Rhino. Let's go. The huge 5 stream streak. Let's I can go.
Now see it done.
Rain of Arrows is pretty cool.
Let them figure out what to do with it. You did good.
I still am just using the same one very slow build that I started at the start. Just right-clicking this over and over again like an absolute snail. It's okay. Once I'm level 70 and I get the right items, I will not be slow anymore. I'm so close, sort of. It's going alright, Rhino. It's going alright. We're grinding slowly. Slowly. Match implies both sides, which is probably... Wait, is there a dating app now that lets you see people who match with you before you even match with them? I don't know how these things work anymore. What the hell is dating? I'm just following this. I'm not really following it, actually. I just put the same skills into this as it had, and then I haven't really looked at it since then. So I followed it initially, I looked at it, I pressed some buttons, and now I have ignored it until I hit level 70, and then I will probably look at it again at level 70. My range set to 27 to 35. That sounds healthier. Been a minute since I've been on one, but it wouldn't show me folks outside of the date ranges. So is this like a... Wait, are you on that one that's for famous people in LA, Dara? Is that why none of us know how it works? Are you famous? Are you dating the upper echelon of... I could understand why that wouldn't have date ranges as well, because famous people in LA don't care about age. Raya, that's it. He says no, but he means yes. That sounds so creepy. No, I didn't say that. He's lying. Don't believe him. Unless they are over 25, then they care. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't know there was a dating app that didn't care about age. I still choose to believe this is an LA specific thing. LA just does these things. Do you upload your gameplay to YouTube, like when you're doing a playthrough of games? I hadn't in the past, and I highly regret it. When I played Expedition 33, I didn't upload my gameplay. And I should've, and I hate myself. Only for that. Otherwise, I'm great. But, I'm trying to remember to do that now for full playthroughs of things like, I mean, I did that for Until Dawn, and I did that for a couple horror games and stuff, so Raya having an actual, like, review process is still hilarious to me. How does that work? I kind of understand it sometimes, Mikuna. I feel like Quebec French is a lot harder to understand than France French. I think that France French sounds less like slang than Quebec French. So if I listen, which is strange because again, I grew up in Canada, so I'm used to hearing Quebec French, but I think France French just sounds less messy, if that makes sense. But I still struggle a little bit given that I haven't exactly grown up around the language that heavily. Do I have any not ugly looking bows? No, these are all hideous. Oh, these are dreadful. I mean, that one's okay. Okay, this is giving me Legolas vibes. I want it. Earned in-game. How do I get it? I want it. This looks like a wood elf or something. It's okay, Quebec French is hard to understand for me, even if I can speak native French. Wait, Sylvanas has a- wait, where's the Sylvanas bow? Is that in the pack that's being- it's too late? No. Do you try not to talk to chat when doing it? Oh, I just yap to chat, Kaylee. Sometimes I'll cut out certain parts of the- if there's no, like, important gameplay, I will cut out, parts of where I'm yapping to chat. But a lot of the time I just upload the whole gameplay, even if I'm yapping to chat. I don't care. If the people in YouTube don't like it, they can watch something else. Not my problem. You can swipe on anyone regardless of their range with most apps, but they won't see you in their swipes unless their range matches. That means Dara is actually looking at 18-year-olds. Interesting, Dara. People like to come on stream to say the streamer sucks. I get that on YouTube more often than Twitch, I feel like. But that's okay, that's just fun to ban them. I take some joy in banning idiots, and there are a lot of them. YouTube is filled. Filled with them. And for me, it's Twitch. Just have good mods. Sometimes it's kind of fun to troll the toxic people too, I have to admit. Like, I sometimes just, I don't immediately ban people, because I just kind of like, it's like playing with your food a little bit. Do you think alerts should be turned off? My blurps don't play through my VODs. So, unless I have desktop audio on. So, the blurps don't come through my VODs that I upload to YouTube, so I feel like that's helpful, I guess. But realistically, like, a lot of the time people are going to your YouTube, Kaylee, for just watching the experience, right? So I think if your comments and whatnot to your chat are still there, I think it's fine. I do troll them, but I almost never ban unless it's too crazy. I feel like I don't have to ban too often, too, honestly. YouTube is another matter. I still feel like YouTube chat gets really toxic sometimes, but I think Twitch chat isn't that bad. So you ban like 1 or 2 people? Yeah, you can't ban on YouTube. It is annoying. You can mute and you can like suspend them from your chat for 24 hours. And most of the time those people will never find you again, so. Because the YouTube algorithm is so bad.
That's it for that piece.
Yeah, don't worry about it too much, Kaylee. Like, again, if people are going to your YouTube to watch your videos, they're probably doing it for the experience of what you had on Twitch anyways, so just upload what you have. Don't, especially given that if it's a whole gameplay VOD, it'll take a lot of time to edit it, so don't stress too hard about editing every little bit that doesn't make sense to upload to YouTube. That's better for if you're actually uploading a full video for specifically YouTube content, right? Like if you're making a guide or something, or just something that isn't on stream, so. That, yeah, exactly. They're there for the onesie. Nothing else matters. Okay, I did the thingy. Attack enemies to fill your inner sight gauge. Marked enemies fill it faster. When full, restore 300 energy and gain 100% energy cost reduction, 25% critical strike chance, and 25% critical strike damage for 4 seconds. Your basic skills now generate combo points. Core skills consume combo points for additional effects. I'm going with this one. Spend 75 energy to reduce your ultimate skills cooldown by 5 seconds. Ultimate skills grant 20 or 15% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Alright, inner sight. Fantastic. It took so long for the Red Dead clip for me to try and chop it up. Yeah, oh my god, I hate editing. Thank you, Twitch. I know often I don't praise Twitch because they make a lot of bad choices, but thank you, Twitch, for having the option to just automatically upload to all the different websites easily, because I cannot be bothered to download a clip, edit it for portrait mode, and then freaking upload it. I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered. Heck it, if I'm lazy. Uploading different clips on different websites is so annoying because all of them, like some of them you can do it on your browser, some of them you can't, so then I have to like move the file over to my phone, blah blah blah. I can't be bothered. So I just do it nice and quick and easy. Thank God for Twitch. I made a new freaking Snapchat account just because they added the option to upload to Snapchat. I figured, heck it, I'll do that too, I guess. I never checked Snapchat, but I'm sure it's doing great. I had 3 followers last I checked, and I feel like I am thriving. I am an extremely popular content creator over on Snapchat. All 3 of my followers are very dedicated to my content. I'm sure none of them have unfollowed me yet. They're probably bot accounts following me, but I'm very happy to have them. Watch the follower count be 2 now? Okay, I'll check. Now I'm curious. Maybe it's 4. Maybe it's 0. It's 4! Let's go! I'm famous. I'm literally the most popular person on Snapchat. What can I say? What is it? I actually don't know. I think it's just Anarf on Twitch or something. Anarf on Twitch. I don't even know how you look someone up on Snapchat. I haven't used Snapchat in over a decade. I assume it's a public profile. I don't know. I think so. I think it says public profile. I have no idea how to use Snapchat. I'm an old lady. It says public profile. One of my videos has 257 views. It's the one of me showing people how to get the Depresso skin. Aw, they all relate to the Depresso. Alright, I don't know anything about picking these things still. All of it is confusing to me. I'm sure it makes sense to somebody that is not me. Opening Snap to see a buddy still posting stories on there surprised me. Why is someone in our age range going on Snapchat? I don't know your friend, but I can't help but judge a little bit. I have 5 followers, let's go. I might be the most popular person on Snapchat. Outside of the 20-year-olds who are all using Snapchat now, apparently, for whatever reason. I've never used Snapchat. But you're matching with 18-year-olds on dating apps, so... I am on Snapchat, but I don't really use it. I just upload automatically to Snapchat with Twitch. I don't know if that really counts as being on Snapchat. Because it just automatically uploads. I don't even actually have to, like, use the app, really. I feel like that shouldn't count. I don't know. Millennials use Snapchat? That shit is for the olds? No, apparently it's for the younger people now. The younger people use it. Gen Z and millennials are still active. Yeah, apparently it got like really big at some point. Apparently the youths are on the Snapchat now. Like, our generation, I feel like, stopped using it, and then the youngins picked it up. I don't know how to check who uses it. I really don't understand how this shit works anymore, but... It just gave me a video of some dude just showing off Canadian dollars. Okay, obviously, I'm not using this. Did you finish Battle World? Technically, yes. I beat the final boss, so... Snapchat is absolutely for the Gen Zs, but some millennials, some younger millennials do. I mean, I used it a lot when I was, like, traveling to events. Used to be super active on Snap. Yeah, when I was traveling, I was constantly on Snapchat. Before I started using Instagram. I prefer Instagram now. I think that the algorithm just feeds me the brain rot that I like. Just speedrun through games. I was addicted, I couldn't stop. It could not be helped. Gen Z is the most prevalent on Snap? Yeah. It's weird, because again, it was like our generation's thing for the longest time. And then I feel like everyone I knew who was on Snapchat stopped using Snapchat, and then I thought it fell into nothingness, and now it seems to be popular again. Teenage girls on their phones? My parents have brain rot? Oh no! Apparently my dad recently got a smartphone. I hope he avoids the brain rot. I'm worried for him. He'd avoided anything other than like a flip phone for the longest time. Like, he was just very against the... Like, he'd browse YouTube every once in a while when he was home, but he didn't have anything but a flip phone, so his phone didn't play, like, YouTube videos or something. You should, Kay. I mean, again, it just automatically uploads from Twitch now, so it's easy. Our old asses are like IG, Twitter, maybe Facebook if you're Julia and Midnight. Yeah, I haven't used Facebook in so long. I refuse. My mother is big brain rot? No. 100% male? Wait, how do you check what do you have on Snapchat for... I mean, I don't have anyone because I made a new account. Can I see what follows me? What is this? My Snapchat score is 62. 62 snaps added to stories. I already uploaded 62 videos? Public insights. How do I do that? Oh my god, I feel old. Oh no, I'm like an old person. How do I do things? Oh no. Is there a search? There's a search. It's not showing. 901 followers and they are all men. There's no way. Where's my sister? Wrecked. I mean, of my 4 or 5 followers, I assume I have 4 men and now 1 woman. Yay! It's not all men. Possible for them to avoid the brain rot. They start watching stories and the algorithm is too much. You just have to have the right brain rot. Again, I feel like my brain rot is fantastic. Wait, let me follow you on Snapchat so I remove your bad algorithm. How do I like find people? I assume it's Kaylee something. I don't know how to search for people. I'm so old. Kaylee. Is this one you? Nope, that does not look like you. Who's this imposter? Turns out that there's more than one Kaylee in the world. Who'da thunk? Is that following you? I don't know how this works. Should I follow you? Okay, I'm gonna assume I did it right, so... I feel so old, oh my god. It worked, let's go! It's not all men. Inform your sister that she is now replaced, and you feel betrayed. And you cannot believe this would happen from your own blood. 99.8% men and Anna. And woman. I feel like we should remind the world of my gender here. Woman. She hasn't texted me back in days. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure if I did that to my sister, she would crash out. There would be war. She's already replaced. Let's fucking go. I'm biased and I don't know your sister, but I consider it an upgrade. Sister would be in my house if I didn't answer within 24 hours. Yeah, my sister would be knocking at my door. Why are you ignoring me? What the fuck is wrong with you? Hello? Are you alive? Are you dead? Are you okay? Sent her a gift and said, is this thing on? A guy tapping the mic. And she has the audacity to ignore that. You should just guilt trip her. Send a crying emoji or something. And like every hour, just a crying emoji. Your siblings check on you? I mean, in a way. Almost 12 months since I've spoken to my brother. I'm assuming it's a positive relationship then. I don't even know what an Aether Fiend is. Like, the let's go with this one. Maybe I'll figure out what an Aether Fiend is. I'm assuming it's one of them bigger mobs, probably. This is my nephew on Steam said, tell your mother to answer me. Damn, now you're using the family against her. I respect it, to be honest. That strategy right there. He found Jesus and he tries to recruit me into that. Oh god. That's fun. I'm sure it's made him a better person. He's 6, so he's too focused on trying to call me on Steam and plays Gary's mod? Aww. Aww. 6 and he's already a gamer. Make sure he goes pro in Fortnite or Roblox. Is there Roblox esports? I've never actually thought about that. I mean, Fortnite was huge for the youths at one point. They were making like millions of dollars off of that. Can you do that on Roblox? Is there like Roblox esports? What are the youths doing nowadays for esports money? My family hates how unattached I am to my phone. My mom will text, then call 5 minutes later, leave a voicemail, then call again 5-10 minutes later, leave another voicemail. Oh my god, I would hate that. Just text me once, I'll get back to you. Sometimes I just don't want to answer, you know? Logging Fortnite to a new skin every time. Dude, it's like every hour. I swear. My dad just starts texting question marks if I don't answer within a couple hours. It's a very intense family. Oh my god, that would stress me out. I hate when people get antsy when you don't respond. Like, if it's joking, fine, whatever, no big deal. Like, tee-hee-hee. Like, why aren't you answering me? Oh my god, you hate me. Tee-hee-hee is fine. But, like, the crash outs? Not healthy. Obviously, it's one thing if, like, there's a vibe that feels off or something is one thing, but when it's just them being angry for no reason. Also, I would like to point out I earned a whole 61 of these things. I am amazing. 61. I am actually ridiculous at this game. That feels like absolutely nothing. Jesus. But it was enough to open a chest for gear, so yay. All of the gear was really good too. Awesome. My remaining 11 on experience. Yay.
Let's go.
Nephews have their own Fortnite accounts. I help them set up, but they don't play anymore. Aww. Do they play Roblox? Is Fortnite dead? My mom comes upstairs and goes, I texted you. She just needs a bell she can ring to get your attention.
For that piece.
Just tell me since you're here. The voicemails I get are just call me back. Oh my god. This is why people should just send text messages. It's so easy to text people. Fortnite can't be dead given their insane amount of collabs. Okay, good point. Fair point. That's valid. Nicki Minaj wouldn't involve herself with something that's dead. Probably. I don't know. I feel like she's popular. Right? Still. My nephew's like Roblox more than Fortnite. I mean, to be fair, there's probably Fortnite in Roblox, right? My voicemail inbox has been full for 8 years. I think mine automatically clears. My text messages are like hella full though. I just don't respond to text messages. 161 unread messages. I'm sure a lot of it is very important. I'll never know.
Many more to come.
Verizon doesn't. That's nice of them. They just leave it there. To take up space needlessly. I'm over 59, maybe level 70. My nephew is rocking Roblox now, I think, and as a gamer I feel weird being more off-put by that than my sister. I had someone in one of my TikTok comments saying that like I should play a Roblox mode to get better at fishing for Palworld, and I'm like, I can't go on Roblox, dude. I'm over 30 years old. I'm pretty sure that's if it's not illegal, it should be illegal. Like, I'll be put on a list. That's like, you can't be over 30 years old on Roblox. You shouldn't be over 20 years old on Roblox. Like, there's... Ugh. 646 unopened texts, and majority of them are like, what do you think of guns? Who's putting my number in these things? What? Or fashion stuff, I forget to stop getting texts. What? I mean, fashion stuff is one thing, but guns? What? That seems very random. Let's go do the Realm Walker really quick. Little notification dots bubbles stress me out. Normally me too, I have to get rid of them in every video game, but in my text messages, I just never open my text, so I don't see it, so I'm fine. It's no big deal. It's not there. We occasionally play Overwatch as a family. Aww. On the weekend I taught him how to play Wuyong. Aw, that's cute. I feel like that's gotta be the best part of having young family members, is experiencing video games and stuff with them for the first time. $160 on Reds. I can't read all my texts. It's annoying. I get a bunch of spam stuff. I just can't be bothered. Oh my god, this person's username? Tragedy? Tragedy? That's definitely from Utah. That's some Utah shit right there. Those are the Mormons. I can tell. Hey, it's Matthew reaching out again because I'd really value your take on the US-Israel relationship. That's a text I have. You should just respond, who the fuck is Matthew? What? Like, what a... Is that just a random... Is that someone you know, or is that just a random person? Are folks the type to have thousands of unread emails or clean... my emails are a mess. Closest I get to unread like that is one specific group chat I mute because there's like 200 messages in an hour. Oh, no. See, I can't do that often either. Like, my Discord is the only place where I'm really active, and everywhere else I just have to ignore. How is that a random number? Who just texts this shit? It's like Twitter users in real life. They just send the text messages that they tweet. Now I just mark that shit as read or turn off the notifications altogether.
Hello.
You have a spiteful ex somewhere selling your info? Honestly. I'm so glad I don't get bullshit texts like that. Mine is just weird spam for businesses and stuff like that, I think. I don't know, I never look at it. Something in French that I'm not going to try and read because someone's going to get mad at me. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I just tried to read it. No, I don't know what that is.
Hello.
In Canada, the scam text calls tend to come in waves before the telecom can stomp them out. That's okay. At least I don't get annoyed with the notifications on my phone. I don't have the little text message icon that shows notifications on my, like, homepage or anything, so... Ignorance is bliss. Okay, what is this? What class is this? That looks cool as hell. Who gets a kitty? Who's Tragedy playing? Like a necromancer or something? A couple doesn't text over a day or a fucking flood? That sounds stressful.
Well done.
My email is just junk, so I just leave them unopened. Yeah, mine for the most part is the same. It's just like email notifications for Amazon orders or something like that, or notifications for purchases, which I just move to a separate folder, or it's spam and I just delete it or ignore it until Gmail reminds me that my inbox is almost full, and then I have to go and mass delete everything. I just switched the settings on my phone to not auto-save photos in the chats because I'd open my albums and see like a picture of a couple dudes who got matching ass tattoos. Aw, that's so romantic. Ain't that cute? Yeah, the inbox getting full thing is really annoying. Like, it'll auto-upload, like, pictures of my dog that I take or something. And then just be like, hey, things are full. I guess I know, thank you. Yeah, I need to do that too. Switching your Twitch number to a new one is ridiculous, is it? I've never had to do that before. Now I hope never to have to. Knowing everything is attached. Yeah, the knowing everything is attached thing is also kind of concerning. I hate that aspect of phones and just everything nowadays. Everything's just attached to everything. It makes me uneasy. Especially... I don't know, everything. Everything just feels icky. I hate how everything is just, like, attached. Oh, your bank accounts and stuff. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I hope to never get a new phone number. I'm just gonna keep this one until I die. It's fine. I don't need a new one. This one's good. Do not use death trap. That's why I can't ever move back to Ottawa. Can't lose this number. I mean, you could just keep your phone from Toronto, no? And Julia, yeah, of course. You're in the better city for concerts? Yeah, and it's so much more affordable to live there too, isn't it? Yeah, Kay is American. Poor thing. Not that Canada is doing all that great right now, but... I can't follow any more Canadian streamers. Me and Michelle is enough. That's where you draw the line. You're lesbian? I thought she was American or whatever that joke is. Well, I'm not sure what... Is that from like a movie or something? Sure, we can find a nice lumberjack to marry Kay and get her the mediocre but free healthcare. That's the spirit. I think I might know someone who looks like a lumberjack. Midnight called me out on it, and I think I watch mostly Canadian streamers. That's because we're nice people. Nothing wrong with that. We obviously know how to have a good time, and we're kind and enjoyable. We're a vibe. You make good choices, sometimes. What's a lumberjack look like? I mean, he wears a lot of plaid shirts. And he has a beard. And it convince Kay to play Cyberpunk. Wait, you haven't played Cyberpunk? You should play Cyberpunk. It's a really fucking good game. I feel like I've probably expressed my confusion over you having not played Cyberpunk in the past, and I'm doing it again. You should play Cyberpunk. It is a fantastic game. 10 out of 10. Great vibes. Great game. Great story, great gameplay. I'm about to play God of War. Just do what I did and quit halfway and then just go play Cyberpunk. It's better. Not that God of War is bad, but I far preferred the gameplay in Cyberpunk. She's playing Booty Up Halo World instead of a good game. How? Okay, now I'm not on Potato's side. I've completely changed my mind. Don't play Cyberpunk, just to piss him off. Someone tell Fishdad he can finally see the end of God of War. I feel like I am, now that Palworld addiction is over and we're between other games, I feel like I'm getting to the point where I might actually be able to hop onto... I probably have like, what, 2 games? Okay, no, I don't have only 2 streams left of God of War, do I? Booty, it's what the youths say, Midnight. BC Canada, not the poor Canada? All of Canada is the poor Canada. Ask Boob. Ask Boob. He'll confirm. Palworld is not booty, that's what I'm saying. Unbelievable. Potato's just, he's being emotional. He doesn't have Magneto in his life anymore. He's whiny. You're about to hit halfway, just ignore side quests. Yeah, if I just play on easy mode so I can get through it quickly, as I was, and then just do main story, maybe I could get it done in like three or so streams. Toronto isn't poor, Rin lives there. True, he raises the quality of life by leagues. If Anna likes it, it's more than likely booty as fuck. I said I had fun playing Tokon! I feel like your taste is just bad. And I like Cyberpunk. I'm literally here saying Cyberpunk is good, and then you're saying that my taste is bad. It makes no sense. I'm confused. I'm struggling here. It hurts my brain. Hard to tell where you are at, because you AFK so much. Can't even be like, oh, 20 hours in, you're halfway. When it's like 10 hours of gameplay. I mean, again, I just got to the place with Odin and whatnot up in the sky. I'm going to find you a game to play. I do need another goal for a 10-hour stream. Like, what should I play for my next 10-hour? Maybe I should just do God of War for my next 10-hour stream so I can get through it quickly. Maybe we just do God of War so I can then get back to Detroit Become Human next. The red streak? Yes. Okay, I don't know about Catherine for the next 10-hour stream. I might... Okay, I'll be right back 1 second, guys. I have 7 minutes until the next Helltide happens, and I need to do a Helltide quest, so I'm going to run to the bathroom. Shave your head, yes. That shows true dedication. Or you could wear a bald cap. I will be right back, guys. Yeah, Kaylee, you should get yourself a bald cap. I highly recommend. Baby. Oh god, I've seen the Baby Steps game. I should buy that. $26 for some bullshit I'll play for like 2 hours? How the fuck are they justifying $26 on a game you literally play for like 2 hours? Oh god, yeah, I did shave my head at one point. Honestly, I kind of liked it. It's got a story. I think it's 10 hours or something. It has a story? I can't fucking lie for shit, same. I would never be able to sit at like a poker table or something. Slots, sure, but otherwise, no. Oh god, blueprints. Okay, I know what blueprints is. I know that would also make me crash out. We all know I hate puzzles. You just want me to be miserable. I'd lose because I'd laugh. Yeah, I can't do that either. I heard such good things about blueprints, honestly. Okay, hold up 1 second. I still have 3 minutes. I'm fucking snackish. I'm gonna grab my carrots and hummus. I will be right back. Okay, carrots and hummus acquired. I loved watching playthroughs of that game because people are way smarter than I am for that game. Oh, so you didn't play it. He's scared. Breakout what fit? No god. I do still have my... I don't know if I want to wear that jersey though, because it's from a friend of mine who passed away. It's like the jersey I have of his. And I don't really want to wear it. Because I don't want to like have it damaged or anything. He's so insensitive. It's like he doesn't know anything about me. I think I have two though. I also have a Rogue jersey. I have a C9 sweater. What do you mean, what the fuck was that hair? I had bangs. What's wrong with bangs? He'd be batting 2 for 2. You didn't like my bangs? What the hell? I liked my bangs. Everyone's so mean to me. Rin's bullying me over my dead friend. Shutta's bullying me over my hair. See, Kaylee likes it. Kaylee's nice. I like that he's bullying me over the bangs and not the bald. I can be bald, I just can't have bangs.
Sometimes sometimes you.
Why are you bullying Kaylee, Rin? I don't think we can let her judge fits. She gets text messages for fashion stuff, okay? She's obviously very good at fashion. Exactly. See, Potato understands. Why are you nice to her and not to me? Unbelievable. It's because she's young and I'm old. He hates old people. 25% off and all I have to do is sign up for text messages. See? She's sensible with her money and fashionable. I mean, the bugs are outside, so that sounds like a smart idea. Thank you, shut up. Potato's hatred grows for every wrinkle he sees. Oh no. You can't see the wrinkles. I have a filter for that. I love MILFs. Well, that's not me, so I'm safe. Blessed. Sometimes, but if you buy me the new Lego Batman, oh my god. I appreciate the hustle. I respect it. Already doing this eyeball. Let's go help them with that one. Damn it, it already ended. Failed. I got enough eyeball to use though. Aberrant cinders. I don't know what glyphs I need for this build. Should probably look into that at some point. Nope, I don't need you. Actually, let's do this. I thought you were having people pay you to text you. Wait, can you do that? Pay you to text you? How does that work? Someone explain this to me. I've heard of Lava Life. Oh, OF passes Patreon fanfics, IG Discord, right. Okay, fair enough, yep. So if people want to goon to you, they'll pay to text you. That's what you're saying.
That's it for that.
See, I hate the idea of people wanting, like, I don't want to interact with people who want to goon to me. That makes me uncomfortable. It's fucking weird. To each their own, I'm just not into it. I can handle hate text messages. I'll let people pay me to hate text me. That sounds good. I played League of Legends growing up. I can handle that. So chat. Well, yeah, but you guys don't pay. Well, I mean, I guess subbing kind of counts. You gotta just bully them? Yeah, that's called fin doming. You self-corrected, yep. I got there. It's okay. I did it on my own. You be super nice to the ones that like it when you're mean. It's actually a good idea. Freak them out. I feel like I always get too freaked out by those people that I can't do anything. Like, in the moment, I'm just so uncomfortable that I panic. I, like, can't think of ways to counteract their weirdness because I'm just uncomfortable as hell. The Findom fans are just unnerving weirdos. Issue is them having your number? Yeah, that's also concerning. This is where you get a burner phone. My BlizzCon bundle? No. Boob keeps guilting me about it because the otter is really cute and he's making me feel bad for not buying it. Put Findom in your Twitch tags? Oh god, then you get your bag? Should I do that? We could always put some Findom chatters, that could be fun. Oh yeah, we got a Scrandle. Okay, remind me when this is done, this dungeon. Because this is timed, so I can't really pause. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be like squats. If nobody shows up, I'm gonna be really sad. That's why I turned the camera off. Nobody's gonna make a clip of me. I put Findom in my channel tag and nobody shows up. Pain. I'd laugh at you. I might have to do this now out of morbid curiosity. Sister told me I should do it because I'm mean to men anyway, so she said I might as well make money from it. Yeah? I mean, heck it if you're doing it anyways. Time to Findom. I remember getting a guy in my DMs on Twitter once who said he was a Findom type and he'd buy me stuff if I was mean to him, and I asked him if he'd buy me a $1,000 jacket and he said we'd start off on stuff that's like 50 bucks. And then I stopped responding because no. If you're not gonna buy me a really ugly $1,000 jacket, then why would I talk to you? I should have just called him poor. Maybe then he would have bought me the $1,000 jacket. I didn't think about that. See, I'm bad at this. I can't do this. I just stopped responding. What was I thinking? It was right there. He probably wanted me to call him poor, dude. I didn't even know he was testing the waters. He wanted to see, dude. I failed the Findom test. I can't be a Findom. Should have said 50 bucks. That's chump change. I should have, dude. That was straight up what he was doing. This was a Findom test. Again, I'm not cut out for that shit, dude. I'm too nice is the problem. This is proof, by the way, if you guys ever call me mean again, this is proof I can't even Findom properly, so I'm just a really nice person, and yeah. I'll answer the DMs for 10%. You can be mean and have bad business sense. Kay is nice, but has good business sense. So she can Findom. Why are you rubbing it in? Damn, I don't have any of these. Versatility, fluidity, tracker, canny, bane. Well, that's not any of these, son of a bitch. Eclipses? Oh, is it? Oh, this is poison starter. Oh, my bad. I was on the wrong thing. Yes, you're going for a different build? I don't know, I went to, like, one of the starter ones, because, I don't have an Azarath, no. I sold them all. And I mean, to be fair, everything's level 72. I'm not level 70 yet, I'm still level 62. You don't hear, like, healthy and has minimal sugar? No. Nutella is too good for that. You can tell Boob you bought the beanie collection now? Wait, really? Oh my god, he's gonna be so happy! Wait, really? Thank you! Oh my god, I'm gonna have the otter. He'll never be able to guilt trip me again. Eh? I can't remember how to redeem things, hold on. If you're leveling, just do spin knives. It's easy as fuck to do it with. Yeah, this is very slow. I should do spin knives. Redeem code. You wanna play him on the stream? Yeah, that clicked. Oh no! Oh right. Oh no, Dara. You can't claim this code in your country. I should move to the US. No, I don't want to do that. The Canada. No, potato. They looked awful. Alright, Scrandle. Right, let me level this up really quick. Damn it. Yay. Damn it. Once I fix my BNet account, I'll send it as a gift. Aw, thank you. Wait, did you not fix your BNet account? What'd you do? A lot of things aren't available for you? I mean, it's better than Europe. I love that you work for Blizzard and your Blizzard account is busted. Like, I feel like you could just walk into work and then be like, hey, someone fix this for me. But instead you choose not to bother them, and I feel like that's respectable. Is Europe really bad? Okay, oh my god. So I went to a city in Europe at one point, and it was like 10 p.m., 11 p.m., and I wanted food, like you do when it's late and you just got off a train, right? Like you want to eat. And there was nowhere open. There was no McDonald's open. There were no restaurants open. We walked around downtown looking for something. Everything was closed. We went to the hotel. Their kitchen was closed. We had to, like, beg them for bread and some fucking slices of cheese and shit. Nothing was open. McDonald's was closed. Europe is hell. I mean, it's... Okay, London. London is, like, America in Europe. It's, like, not a real place in comparison to the rest of Europe. This was in Italy. I think Spain is pretty night owly. I mean, this was in, like, maybe 100,000 person city in Italy. So it wasn't, like, a busy city or anything like that, but... You know, the little midday naps. But 100,000 people is enough people where they should have a fucking McDonald's open at 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. How can you not have McDonald's? Everywhere should legally be required to have a McDonald's open at 10 p.m. Okay, let me switch builds to the spinny knife thing, because this is very late. You're very slow for late game stuff. Or for early game stuff. We take our siestas after lunch. Yeah, I remember when I first went to Italy, we drove into Italy midday, and we, again, wanted to get food somewhere. Everywhere was closed. They're closed after 10 p.m. and they're closed in the middle of the day. Honestly, a silly country. I still love their food, though. A midday nap is nice, but sometimes a bitch wants to eat. Okay, let's redo this for your early game spinny knife build. You eat prior to siestas? I was in the mountains. I'll have you know it's kind of hard to eat when you're in the mountains. And there was nothing in the mountains to eat. Maybe they should consider the needs of people in the mountains. Eat the mountain? Like the rocks? That sounds not very nutritious. Let's go from like 7 to 12 just so we'd be done before siesta? That's insane. That actually sounds so much better. So much time in the day for World of Warcraft. I would have loved that as a kid. Halo pre-ordered. I play that campaign so much back in the day. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it's not a disappointment. I pray for you. This one. Keep poison imbuement. We're doing an alt. Shadow clone. I swear to God I played a Halo game on stream at some point, and I don't remember which one it was. It had a campaign, it was pretty fun. I still don't remember what it was, though. It's like this stream. He's so nice to me. It might have been Infinite. It was like the newer one that they remade. Right, Scrandle, my bad. Thank you. Dude, my ADHD is like a superpower. You'd remind me 3 times before I remembered. Alright. Are we gonna eat these disgusting looking cheesy chips or this curry goat? I feel like this probably looks good to you guys. Do we want British food or British food? You're just saying left because I said it looks disgusting. Okay, I hate you all. How is that not in England? How is this not in England? What the fuck is wrong with you, New Zealand? A steak and cheese fried pie sandwich with ketchup. It's not even like on the, like between the bread or something. It's just on top. I'm pissed. What the fuck, New Zealand? I'm a little, I don't know if I want to go to Hobbiton anymore. Katsu chicken? Something about this looks really dry. Or a cheeseburger that we can't see. I'd eat both. I feel like if Japanese people are playing this and they see this, they'll be really upset. It looks like they're in a bathroom with their meal. Salsipao sandwich. I'm butchering the pronunciation of that, I'm sure. Pulled pork baguette that's blurry. Or a salsipao sandwich. What's a salsipao sandwich? That's not a bathroom? Okay, but the tiles make it look like a bathroom. See? Rin agrees. Sad dried chicken and unseasoned fries. Yep. You can see the reflection. It could be a really big bathroom. What is salsipao? Salsipao. Brazilian pork sandwich, pickled red onion, and picante salsa. That actually sounds really good. Oh my god. We found it. It's Scrandle in the wild. They are real. This is real. Look. It's Scrandle in the wild. I just googled a salsa pow sandwich and it came up. Are you eating your sandwich in the toilet? You see? They fucking know. Okay, wait. I feel like I like the right one. It looks solid. The bread looks solid. This bread looks sad. I'm going with this one. You have to do something while you wait on the shitter, yes. And I feel like eating a sandwich is so not it. Chad is unhinged tonight, right? Okay, these look really good. I feel like the fries look solid. Whereas this has the mushy peas. The dreaded mushy peas. Sandwich go in, sandwich go out. I appreciate the efficiency. Is it bad that I want to choose left? They really eat pie, gravy, and mushy peas, yes. It's a hot dog and a tortilla. Also, it's a sausage, not a hot dog. It's slightly different somehow. I'm gonna go with the right one because I feel like it's gonna go green. Yep. I want green. Barbecue chicken pizza or chicharrones. I feel like people really like chicharrones. I've never had it before, but the pizza looks really good. I really need to try chicharrones. Hot dogs are a type of sausage. True, but the pizza does look solid. Okay, this one's an easy one. This almost looks like AI. I feel like it's too decent looking a hot dog to be Scrandle. Gauche? We should choose gauche? Which is obviously right. Right, Rin? Chicharrones. Chicharrones? What? Am I mispronouncing it? Chicharrones. Chicharrones? I'm gonna make him mad. Chicharrones? Coops. Coupes? Coops? Deep fried minced meat and onions or homemade chicken curry? You're gonna have to teach me how to say chicharrones because clearly I can't do it. You really have it raw and has mastered rage baiting. I don't know how to pronounce it. I literally don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know what the difference is between that and a kibe? Kibe? You have to have the accent in the end? I'm not gonna try any further because I feel like I'm gonna get hit. Okay, the chicken curry looks solid, but it's in England, so I feel like it's probably bad. Whereas this sounds good. Deep fried minced meat and onions. Left is free. You're gonna choose British food over something free. Unbelievable. Sin City Lobster Poutine. How is this poutine? It says it has cheese curd somewhere. No, she's accusing me of domestic violence. I didn't say you did hit me. Poutine. Poutine. I have to admit, the lobster poutine actually does look kind of good. And she is the one that abuses you? I do no such thing. Are you saying he's gonna? I mean, not as long as I don't- I just need to avoid saying the chicha word again. And then I'll be fine. I'm safe as long as I don't misstep. Okay. Outside of the mushy peas, British people know how to make fucking fried fish so well. Chicharrone? Bro, I feel like you're trying to get me hit. There's no way it's chicharrone. It's a long R? Okay, I need it sounded out to me. Like... I'm gonna get hit. I feel like we go with the right. The fuck is a long R trying to get me hit? I'd hit me, you know? I feel like if I heard me mispronounce something really badly and in my head I feel like I'm mispronouncing it horribly. Okay. Again, I feel like British people know how to do fried fish really well. Because you're violent? I am not. I want to get a snack and Midnight is trying to get Anna to use the hard R. Exactly. How to pronounce chicharrones. Tell me if this is right. I feel like that has to be worse than what I said. Chicharrones. Shiros. How is it so bad? I'm fucking dead. Oh my fucking god. Alright, let me find a video that shows me how to pronounce it. Is that poop? What does your poop look like? Alright, let me find a video that- oh, dude, why is- how is a video that is just teaching me how to pronounce something a minute and a half long? Like, just say the word. Oh, you mean the green stuff. Chicharrones. Chicharrones. Chicharrones? Oh. Okay, alright. Now that I know how to pronounce that properly and improperly, are we gonna go with the fish and chips or... Okay, are we going for mushy peas or baked beans? Doesn't have a boxing match in her future. Let's go. Mushy peas look disgusting, so does half the breakfast box. Exactly. There's an egg under there and it looks weird. The beans look gross. The bacon looks a little sad. I feel like it needs to be thicker. She was confused about which hard R to say. I should forget how to say it by tomorrow's stream. Yes. I still feel like this is gonna be delicious though. Like, you don't understand how fucking good fried fish is in the UK. I still feel like the mushy peas do look nasty though, and the fries look kind of sad. I feel like people will choose the left one though. I'm gonna go with the right. Oh, you sons of bitches, I hate British people. They're the most, like, disappointing culture, aren't they? I say as a British person. Oh no. I had to grow up with that shit. I feel like I'm allowed to say it's disappointing. That was my experience growing up. Alright, what else am I leveling? I got that bad boy. Oh, wait. Do I want to level Dark Shroud? Okay, I got that level. Dance of Knives. That leveled. I have my dash. They doesn't want that. Wants that. That and this. Grannar feeding you mushy peas? No, I've never had mushy peas or beans on toast before. She wasn't that kind of British person. Chicharrón? I just wasn't sure if it was like back of the throat rolling your R like the Germans do, or the brrr. Good Scrandle, I give it a 9 out of 10 chicharrones. Okay, let's do that. Nope. How are they? Okay, so they do this here. Get some knives here. So I feel like that's back to the throat, though. That's the at the back, and not the which is the rolling. This here, and where's the ninja run? There we go, ninja run here. Why do you just have these so accessible, Rin? Thank you, shut up. Alright, let me put my carrots and stuff away so they don't get warm. Carrots and hummus, this worm sounds icky. I will be right back. I grew up with a twin sister. I naturally collect blackmail. It's a survival mechanism. Alright, that's valid. I can't argue with that. Okay, let's see how this works. I feel like I'm gonna be low on resources for a bit. So if I am, I might switch a couple things. Wait. God damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. Didn't fucking save. Ugh. Stupid ass freaking game. I respect, but I didn't hit save. No. Okay. Confirm. Okay. If you're 70, this wouldn't be an issue. I mean, true. Thank you for rubbing it in. I appreciate that. That makes me feel better. Makes everything better. Okay, and then okay, so we want ferocity stacks. Okay, and then we're doing shadow thingy with these and these and these. That one's maxed, ain't? That one's maxed. Gee. That maxed or... And then things around. This here. This here. This here. Okay. Alright, let's see how that works. I'm definitely gonna run out of resources, and then I'm gonna panic. And then you guys can laugh at me. I have to cleanse the pit. Which is a timed thing, so that'll be good. I like that I had to do a little tumble when I roll, or when I evade. Seems alright. There's looping daggers around everywhere. It's like a way slower barbarian. How does that make sense? Rogue should be movementy as fuck? I mean, I have, like, different movement skills. It's just, I'm low level, so I don't have all of the stuff to buff my movement skills. When I get higher level, I will have more things to buff the things. I have a bunch of dashes and stuff. But like my barbarian had hella items for buffing my movement. So I just went really fast. This does definitely feel better than the penetrating shot though. At least until I get the right items for penetrating shot. Hella barbarian. Hellish movement barbarian. Honestly, Barb was fun. It was very simple, just press, like, buff yourself up and then just hold one button. To be fair, that's kind of how this one feels too. Just to hold spin. And just poison and spin. It still feels way faster than the other one though. Hello again, 64 slices of American cheese. How are you?
Not sure you even needed me.
Ooh, you hear thunder? I want thunder. My friends and I just beat the second DLC last week. We have an old man game night on Wednesday nights. Ooh. Wait, is that the most recent one? Because, oh my god, it was so good. The story was so good. Accidentally skipped the one before. It honestly wasn't as good. You made the right choice. Missing it is fine. Do I have a shade skill here? No, dash is shade. Okay. Stop failing, you horse. Now we're gonna be playing Halo since there's 4-player co-op. You're not gonna continue with the gameplay? I mean, the story was really good, but I also feel like late game for Diablo 4 is really fun. Our reign has been postponed. Rin stole it. It's rude, to be honest. What did you think of the cinematics and stuff for the expansion? We tend to rotate games. That's fair. Dude, the cinematics were so cool. The final fight with Mephisto and whatnot. Oh my god, they did such a good job. I was like, just completely locked in for everything. Like, normally, it's weird too, because I feel like I've skipped it's a bad habit of mine. I've skipped like, all of the story for the most part in past Diablo games. But Diablo 4 made me really want to go back and play at least Diablo 3 to really absorb all of the story that I missed. Because I feel like after playing this one, I realized how good the story can be. And I feel bad for ignoring it all. The death of a beloved character at the end? Dude, I know! I straight up gasped. Holy just I feel like I normally don't get caught off guard like that at video games, but I was upsetty. It was really good. Blizzard did a goddamn good job, I have to admit. And especially given, again, like, Diablo 4 when it released it felt so mid. It felt so disappointing. Seems to be a recurring theme for them. I mean, again, the release of the game itself was really disappointing, so I don't know. These bows are so ugly. I should have gotten that Sylvanas one. Oh, the character in their org, yeah. Damn it. My characters are so ugly. Or my character's weapons are so ugly. I need a good bow. Oh, I didn't know I could do this here. I thought I had to go all the way to... I don't remember the city. Z something. Ooh, I get one of these on my character too? Ooh. Do you think Blizzard could make a Diablo movie or TV series? Yes, and I would love it if they did that. I feel like they 100% should. I don't know why they haven't done that yet. I think they've been scared because the Warcraft movie was okay. Like, it didn't really hit that hard, but I feel like with Diablo it would be better. It was so bad. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to be too mean. I mean, it wasn't, like, horrible, but it was a movie I've only seen once despite having played WoW for the last, like, 20 years on and off. My base game playthrough, I used Necromancer, wasn't as fun in endgame. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I initially tried Warlock and I had no fun whatsoever. And then I mixed it up a little bit. Hi, Ferdinand, how you doing? They could do live action or animated, but not CGI. Agreed. I would like live action, honestly. They should get the guy who voices Lorath to play Lorath. Oh my god, the guy who plays Lorath, his voice is phenomenal. There was a Warcraft movie. We don't talk about it much. They do really well with their showcases. Yes. Oh my god, their CGI is... Their animation is so damn good, and I feel like they cast really talented people, too. I had so much hope for it. The armor ended up looking like plastic. Yeah, I got my hopes up a little too high for the game, too. Or the movie. I feel like if I had reduced my expectations to, like, nothing, I might have liked it more. If I just expected the worst, I could have been happy. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that, Ferdinand. I'm happy to hear that. But yeah, I feel like they could do, again, like the voice actor for Lorath. has been in a few different things here and there. His name is Ralph Ineson. He was in the most recent, or the Fantastic Four movie. His voice is literally, it needs to be in more things that I want to watch, this guy. He was the bad guy in the most recent Fantastic Four movie. A few things, yeah. This voice. Okay, I don't like him in this. I don't feel like his voice suits this Sid guy. After seeing him as Lorath, I feel like he suits Lorath too much. I don't like it. I feel like he works for the old man vibe more. He's a good Sid. I mean, he's a good actor overall, so that makes sense, but he was Galactus, yes. He's got such a good voice. I haven't actually seen the Fantastic Four movie, admittedly, but I probably should, if only just to see his role in it. Oh my god, this is working so much better than my other build. He's got a really rugged voice. Yeah, I feel like he has to play the, like, rugged old characters based on his voice. I mean, he doesn't have to, admittedly, but I feel like his voice suits that. Thoughts on the Doomsday trailer? I didn't care about Marvel post-Endgame, but this looks amazing. I think it'll be good. I don't know. I feel like after Endgame, I got kind of tired of all the superhero stuff. I think they're still entertaining. It's just, I rarely feel like they're anything new. It's just flashy superhero stuff, which is entertaining. But again, it's not, I don't know. It's fun for the eyes, you know? It's not really like fun for the brain, but it's fun for the eyes, and I think that's fine for movies. Like, I'm not against it. It's just, we've seen it all, so it's nothing new, but it's still entertaining. I'll probably still see it in theaters just because it'll be entertaining in theaters. Oh yeah, he was in Chernobyl as well. And he was in Game of Thrones, yeah. Good in everything he's in. They brought back Robert Downey Jr. to save the franchise. They're like, holy shit, everybody is tired of this. How do we make it better? Robert Downey Jr. again! But he can't be Iron Man, so we have to play him or have him be something else. I thought that was kind of lame. Like, you could have given another actor the opportunity to play another character in this movie, in this series of movies, but you just had Robert Downey Jr. yet again just play another character. It felt lazy. I didn't like that either. Very excited for Doomsday. The more I see stuff, the more it makes me excited. But Robert Downey Jr. is the GOAT. He's just an actor. I don't know. I mean, he's not a bad actor, but... I don't know. I guess I'm a little biased because I'm tired of seeing the same people in Hollywood all the time. And I love, 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 love when a new actor pops up and they turn out to be amazing. Like with Game of Thrones. Obviously, a lot of the actors in Game of Thrones were already veterans, but a lot of them were also like unfamiliar in big roles. So it was really fun seeing them and putting their faces to the characters that they played as just the characters that they played. Robert Downey Jr. he was already one of the superheroes, so it seems weird for him to now be a villain in the same exact like story. Kay's a real one and hasn't given up on rivals. Stronger than me, stronger-willed, what can I say? Having to keep up with 40 different things is what dropped me after the end game. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, the amount of TV shows and movies I haven't watched. There'll be references to all the different TV shows. You know, like here's something from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. or Loki or all the other ones I don't know the names of. There was some... Fuck, the one with the guy who played the Mandalorian, was it, or some shit? I can't remember. The bald guy. I can't remember his name. But there was a movie with, or a TV show with him and someone else. I can't remember the name of the TV show, but it looked really good. It looked funny. He was in a lot of shit because he's good. Yeah, but he isn't in... He doesn't play, like, Django and the Slave Keeper in the same movie, right? So, you know, that's what it feels like. Slightly less inappropriate, but still. Like, it just feels weird. I'd watch it though. He'd still probably kill the role, don't get me wrong, but... He still is a great actor. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm not saying he's a bad actor or anything, it's just... How is he Iron Man and Doctor Doom? In the same universe? Chris Evans dual role? In the same universe? Oh yeah, Torch and Cap. I mean, that Torch is technically dead though. Like, he doesn't exist, right? Technically a different universe. You should do acting? I would do awful. You're right, I should. What else does this build have? Which is different verse, timeline, Earth. Oh, so that's how they're justifying it. Of course, there's a way they're justifying it. Ah, sneaky. Different eras, but this Doom is technically a different universe. Robert Downey Jr. voice is so good, though. Like, he sounded so good in the trailer. You could do, like... there are a lot of Hallmark movies that are shot in Ottawa, actually. Apparently one just wrapped up filming downtown for something. Nighty Night Map. It is all a bit weird, but again, it's like... He is a good actor. He's obviously established with Disney, so it makes sense in the end, but... I don't know. I'm being a bit of a hater because I think I'm just tired of all of the superhero movies as a whole. But I think they'll still be good, so... Like, it'll still be entertaining. And that, in the end, is kind of the goal, right? So... Ottawa. Ottawa. Yes, Aaron Bino. Ottawa. Michael B. Jordan was also Johnny Storm and was Killmonger. He was Johnny Storm? When was he Johnny Storm? Been numerous Johnny Storms back in the Marvel Universe, funnily enough. I did not know this. I mean, again, it's like, that's also the thing, right? There's so much to keep track of in all these gosh darn hecking superhero movies. I mean, at the same time, though, again, like, you go and you watch the movie, it's entertaining, it's good fun, it's not trying to make you think by any means. At no point does it ask you to use your brain. It just wants you to look at the screen, enjoy the colors and the flashy things and the fists going back and forth, and then you're happy. That was... Oh, Fox. Oh, okay. I heard that was garbage, and I never looked at it again. Can't wait till we get Ghost Rider, Vanguard, and Rivals. Oh yeah, we're getting Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider, right? I wish they brought back Nick Cage as Ghost Rider. I do remember enjoying that movie. Would I have preferred someone new for Doom? Yes, but let's not pretend this is new for Marvel. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, okay, sure, fine. Like, it's a little disappointing. It's just Robert Downey Jr. I would have loved someone new. At the same time, at no point are these movies asking us to think. It's just mindless crap for money. Best no-thinking superhero movie, Shazam. Yeah, but the actor for Shazam is a shithead, so it makes me not, like... I don't know. It was a fun movie, though. I did like Shazam. But that guy is a fucking, as the British say, bell end. You're hurting me? I don't know too much about Ghost Rider, so... But Ryan Gosling, again, is just a phenomenal actor, and, you know, it's Disney money, so no one's gonna turn that down. I have a superhero hot take. I need everyone to hear me out. Oh, Lord. The movie was Shaq? Maybe? Ryan Gosling is just playing characters that have cool jackets. I'm assuming in his contract it says he's allowed to keep them. Robert Downey Jr. being Doom brings my brain out of it. I mean, it's just going to be his voice, though, right? I'm assuming it'll be different enough that you won't really be able to tell that it's him. What's your hot take, Potato? I'm curious. Think the Christopher Nolan Batman movies are terrible Batman films, and Matt Reeves, the Batman, is 10 times better? I highly disagree. I fucking love the Christopher Nolan Batman movies. I love those fuckers. Love how quick the internet was to use that Barbie gif with Simu and Gosling? I saw that, yeah. I still think that what was it? The Shang-Chi movie was super mid too, but nobody wants to hear that. So I thought the storyline was
Goodbye.
garbage.
A pleasure.
Gosling Tropic. I also can't fucking stand that bitch that's in it though. Oh my god, she annoys the hell out of me. Aquafina or whatever. If y'all seen Tropic Thunder, you should know Robert Downey Jr. is able to play roles without people knowing it's him. That's true. I mean, I think we can watch Tropic Thunder and we all know who Robert Downey Jr. is. But valid. He's just a dude playing a dude, you know? Like how Bradley Cooper can be a superhero because he voices Rocket and doesn't physically act. And he's a fantastic Rocket, honestly. I honestly often forget he's Rocket because I feel like the character is just Rocket. The ending felt weird for Shang-Chi. I thought the whole story was really bad. I just thought the whole story was really bad. Also, again, I can't stand Aquafina. She's so annoying. Like how I want Vin Diesel to play another superhero. But he's Groot. Robert Downey Jr. was in Tropic Thunder. Shocking, I know. I can't wait for that Tom Cruise movie that's coming out soon. The like Tropic Thunder-y vibes one. That one looks so good. Did I not literally just conquer? No, I didn't do a Nightmare Dungeon. I did the pit. I'm an idiot. Hello, Gary. How you doing? I love Vin Diesel Groot, dude. Digger. Yes, that one. I have internal bias, too, because even though I don't really identify with my Asian side, hell yeah, fuck yeah, Asian superhero. I mean, I liked it to some... again, my bias comes out of the Aquafina thing, and I thought the movie writing was bad, but I think Simu Liu, or whatever his name is a good actor, so... And again, mindless fun. It's a superhero movie. It's just gonna be superhero movie shit. I shouldn't really expect the writing to be good. I should just turn off my brain and watch the fisty punch stuff go on. Batman is a moron in the Nolan movies. He barely does detective work. The fight scenes are good or god-awful. God-awful? And the characters were terribly casted. I feel like I disagree. I really like the Nolan movies so much. But that's the fun of movies. People can disagree. Some people like movies, some people hate movies. Like everybody seems to hate the Odyssey on the internet, but everyone else seems to really enjoy it. Well, not everybody seems to hate it on the internet. The stupid people seem to hate it on the internet. Bane was amazing, dude. Oh my god. The fight scenes are terrible. I think they're fucking awesome. And Heath Ledger, right? Oh my god, how can you say that's badly cast? I will tweak out, dude, right? It's okay, it's Potato. We expect this of him. You just have to breathe. Joker and Bane were the only good parts of the Nolan movies? At least he said something right. Or, you know. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, because our favorite streamer is in it? Explain. Odyssey, these nuts. Sorry, legally obligated to say it. The second one tonight. Even though I hate that Bane was played by a white dude. I mean, he did a great job. Again, like, my understanding of superhero movies is biased, right? I don't watch, or I don't read the comics and whatnot. Oh. You will go far. Thanks, Rin. Oh my god. Fuck, how did I forget, dude? How the fuck did I forget? Oh no. That's such a banger of a song. Oh my god. I still kind of want to watch the Timothée Chalamet, movie. Is that bad? I feel like it's probably not that bad. Enjoy your shower. I actually heard kind of good things about it. Why is that so good? Thank you, Shutta. It's catchy, his singing voice is good, obviously the music is good. It's just an all-around vibe. Should delete that. Thank you. Ugh, why is it still so humid and icky? I can still feel how humid. Like, I have my AC literally blasting still, and it still feels so gross. I hate summer. I hate summer. Summer. Weird flex? Wait, what was my... Oh. I don't even remember the context of that. Was that like a Dune thing? I can't remember. Doom is one of the few villains I genuinely like because he's so silly and warped, while also being cool and powerful. Wait, Doom? Dr. Doom? Again, I don't know much about him, so I am eager to see him in a movie. I feel like my knowledge of Marvel superheroes comes from watching Marvel vs. Capcom when I was growing up. And a few of the movies here and there, but... I'm freezing? How are you freezing? It's warm. I was so happy to be back in Cali after my vacation. To not disgusting humid weather. The humidity is literally the bane of my existence. I feel like heat I can be okay with, but when there's humidity, I turn into just angry. Mad. Nebraska and Minnesota were humid as fuck. Blech. Yeah. Also had a huge crush on the first Doom in the Fantastic Four movie with Chris. I don't remember who played the Doom character. What actor was that? I have zero hype for Doomsday. I feel like they fumbled the setup hard. How so? I think it'll be, again, just a mindlessly entertaining superhero movie. AC plus jet ceiling fan turning into a freezer. Oh no, poor you. The movies had good build-up in universe building. I literally have no idea what the build-up is for this. If there is or isn't any build-up, I am completely ignorant of it because I just haven't watched superhero stuff in so long. The last thing I saw was Thunderbolts. I don't watch any of the TV shows or anything. No idea what's happening in the world. Also, oh my god, this build is so much better than what I was using before. It's actually insane. Yay, I'm almost level 70. Doom cares about two people in the entire world, himself and Valeria Richards, the Fantastic Four daughter, whom he saved at birth and forcibly became... Okay, I feel like I vaguely remember that lore from, like, Marvel Rivals stuff. Doom was in an end credit scene in the F4 movie, and that's it. Doom's a Doom with his Doomer. Well, now I can't watch it. It's been spoiled. Why would people who don't know anything about the comics care about Doom? I mean, his name is Dr. Doom. That is pretty, like, aura farmy name. He named Reed Richards' kid just to piss him off? Okay, that's kind of fucked up, though. To name someone else's child just to piss them off? That's kind of, like, petty. He did save her, to be fair. But it's still someone else's kid. I mean... Assuming people are bad because their last name is Doom, he's a doctor, you know? They're giving Doom in the new movie a one bad day story, when in actuality Doom is just an asshole and has always been an asshole and hates everyone but himself, his mom, and his goddaughter. So he is an asshole. The fact that Sue let him is more crazy, though. I mean, if he's, like, that big of an asshole, and I don't know, it seems absurd. Like, sure, he saved her, but I don't know if that gives you the right to spitefully name someone. I feel like that's kind of fucked up.
This should be interesting.
Let me get my butt up and stretch for a second. I keep sitting really badly. I'm in, like, a hunch. I'm like a potato. I just hunch so badly. He's a great leader, but an asshole. And now this poor child is just named because of him. Sue is kind of a whore. I've seen Marvel Rivals. I know. But if you look like that, you should dress like that. So, I'm for it. Oh, the back stretches go so hard, dude. Exactly, Shutta. I feel like I should watch the Fantastic Four movie before I see Doomsday. Alright, Drake, thank you. Doom runs a very good country, but everyone who lives there has to pledge allegiance to Doom and only Doom. I mean, he's running the country. That's how the US works, right? But it leads into nothing and was boring. I can watch it before stream while I do my makeup or something, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Doom fights Mephisto every year for his mom's soul. Mephisto? Like in Diablo? I mean, I kind of appreciate that, Herambino, because I'm not going to watch all of the superhero movies to have an idea of what's going on, but I still want to see Doomsday. It was more of a family movie than a superhero movie. Oof. He fights the devil for his mom's soul. He really loves his mama. Aw, that's kind of cute. Mephisto is also in Marvel. Diablo should do a crossover with Marvel and make a TV show. I feel like that would go hard. Like, if Disney and Blizzard got together and made a movie or a TV show with, like, Netflix or some shit. If you understand Doom, F4 is super integral to his character. I forgot I had merch too. I'm a good streamer. It's there to say I have it, and that's pretty much it. Mephisto is a devil in the German opera, Faust. And we all know about that opera, obviously. Mephistopheles? We can gift stuff? Is on fourth wall? Hold up, let me write that down. 1 second. Has been written down. I can do a raffle for one of the fish mugs. Okay. I did not know that was a thing. Ooh, I should make a "You're like Anna Kendrick but dumb" t-shirt. I feel like that's still my favorite quote from my stream. Thank you. I should 100% have a "You're like Anna Kendrick but dumb" t-shirt. Someone said that to me. Yup. I don't know who. I wish I did. They're my favorite person from my stream ever. I'll never forget them. I mean, I forget who it was, but I'll never forget the thing they said. I do live it. I'll never forget what they said. I completely forgot who they were. But that's to be expected. I remember nothing. I do remember the I'm a bitch, my name's Robert in my head though. Thank you, Shutta. That is still stuck in my head. You need to make mugs of the draw on me goof shit you wear? Like the Daction drawing? And the Daction dicks that I draw? I could probably take like a picture of what's on my face and then draw it in paint or something. Or on Clip Studio. The unibrow mustache. Why on earth would someone want this? God damn it, I can't go through there. Ugh. Eh. Oh wait, I don't even need to do this. I'm already done. Okay, it's a Daction that ends up looking like a dick because I'm not a good artist. Unless I'm playing, Mecha Chameleon, and then I'm an amazing artist. Makes a good conversation starter. That's true. Where am I going? Oh no, I don't have my ulti. Oh wait, I have my ult. I don't have my poison. Poison, poison, poison. Give me 5 levels. Oh, it didn't even give me 1 level. Oh wait, it gave me 1 level. Yay. I need 4 more levels. I'm so close to fucking 70. I should have saved more of the experience books on my paladin, or on my barbarian. Hello, Nutcase. I'm desperately trying to level. How are you? Damn it, I was hoping for an experience book. Give me this. Ooh, we got a new keyboard? What kind of keyboard? My old gamer ass only buys cheap stuff now, because I used to buy all of the nice bougie stuff and then it would just break. And I felt like such a waste to spend $200 on something that would break in a year or two, and then also spend something that's $30 that does the exact same thing. Went biking and now my legs are full of insect bites. I can't speak, apparently. This keyboard looks fancy. Ooh, I like the lighting. Why would you do that, Harambino? You should have worn, like, full pants or something. Did you get any tick bites? Keyboard looks cool. Honestly, I really like Logitech stuff. I feel like Logitech stuff is the most reliable kind of, like, gamer, quote-unquote, brand. It's hot as fuck, so shorts are still the way to go. That's fair. I'm, like, terrified of tick bites. The lid came off of my pepper shaker. Oh no, Zeusy. Is the storm done? I'm assuming your house didn't get hit by lightning or anything? My power button will fall out, so it's taped on. The power button on your phone falls out of your phone? 915 lasted 8 to 10 years. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's reliable as hell. See, I feel like Logitech is really good. Like, this is a Logitech mouse. It's durable as hell. I've had it for I don't know how long. It takes batteries. Like, it literally... Like, it opens up and it takes fucking batteries. But all the other mice that I've bought are shit. They're garbage. And I'm not buying new ones. You don't want to see my headset? How? Why? I imagine Blizzard just has free ones lying around or something, no? Just bring one home. Oh, that's good, Zeusy. So you didn't die. That's good. I don't like the ones they have? Okay, that's valid. That's fair. Still having your phone's freaking power button falling out? That is wild. Well, the plastic is broken and the headphones are dangling from wires. 13-year-old, holy shit. Wait, what headset is it? Now I have to play D4? Oh no! Having fun! I'm sorry. That's gonna be very difficult for you. You're welcome for the inspiration. Blizzard needs to give you a raise, honestly. What on earth? Old AF Turtle Beach. I've never actually owned anything Turtle Beach before. I've heard good things, but I know nothing of the brand. Only spend money when I need it. I mean, you live in LA. I feel like it's always sensible to save money in a place that's super duper duper expensive. This is probably a very good thing. Turtle Beach used to be the audiophile brand, now they're meh. I mean, if it's a 13-year-old headset, it sounds like it's probably still within that, like, you know, group of audiophile stuff. I like my wired mouse, nice and cheap. I can't do wired stuff, typically, Zeusy, because my cat will play with a wire, and on my headphones, she'll just get tangled in it when she jumps on my lap. Otherwise, I'd probably do wired, because it's definitely cheaper. Those two things are sold. It's time. I got my phone in 2018, maybe 2017. I feel like... Okay, yeah, my phone's not that old. Give her her own wires to play with. She has lots of shit to play with. The thing is that it doesn't move on its own, right? My mouse and keyboard will... Or the cables will move if I'm using them, so she gets excited and wants to play with the stuff that she sees moving. Who needs better toys? Do better. You can buy her some stuff and I'll give it to her. That's why she's a shit healer, audio and input lag. I specifically look for stuff that doesn't have lag issues. I'm a shit healer for other reasons, thank you very much. Galaxy S9, so yeah, like summer 2018. Maybe time for an upgrade. I believe in you, you can do it, you can spend the money. Imagine how nice it'll feel to have a phone where the power button isn't always falling out. That's wild. I don't think I've ever seen a power button fall out of a phone. That's so weird. She's trying to use Xena to scam me out of money. I mean, you said I should. I'm just doing as I was told. It was loose before. Oh, okay. Well, that's a sign. I feel like that's a sign if nothing else. We did. Look, I remembered. Literally have a Galaxy S9 laying around that still works. I don't even know what model of phone I have. Does it say somewhere? It's like S21 or something? I feel like you literally said that earlier, Rin. Like, in the stream chat. Is lightly glued on or something? I have noticed that with, like, newer products and stuff, too. But I feel like maybe yours is just really old. Are you happy about scamming Rin? Maybe I'm just happy about getting Xena nice things. You just had to switch out your power button on your phone, Zeusy? How is this something happening to two people in my stream at once? 8-year phone is pretty good, yeah. It's time for an upgrade, Dara. It's time. Just imagine I'm putting my hand on your shoulder right now while I'm saying this. It's time. He did say. Mm-hmm. I remember. Okay, I'm still not killing this guy in 30 seconds. I thought maybe with my ult and everything. The Butcher's too strong. Oh, I did get close though. Damn. It's time, son. I can retire it with my Galaxy S3 and flip phones. Just put it in its nice little resting spot. Y'all shouldn't spy on Shadow and I when we're having a private conversation. True. A private conversation in a public place. That's my bad. I'm very sorry. It won't happen again. I promise. Should I just ignore chat from here on out always? Is that what I should do? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Yes. Okay. Alright. Bye, guys. I'm just gonna talk to myself now from here on out. Nobody wants to listen to me. It's fine. I get it. Kind of sad, but... Am I allowed to respond to that? I feel uncomfortable now. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I'm not allowed to read it. I shouldn't respond. Minutes of silence for the boys. Damn it, I responded. Oh no, I can't do it. I can't not read things. I see something move in the corner of my eye and I just have to. How old is your phone, Zeusy? I'm sorry, there's a limit to squats, or did she turn them off because icky weather? There's every 30 minutes, there's... Wait, is there... There shouldn't be a limit to how many times you can do it. I think Drake redeemed one somewhat recently, though. Ding.
Not sure you even needed me.
Out of stock for me? Ner? Do I have a limit on them? I feel like we've done 10-hour streams where I've... It's Nar. 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 Power ups and channel points. The squats. No, there's no limit. It just says every 30 minutes. Limit redemptions per stream. Nothing entered. Limit redemptions per users per stream. Nothing entered. Oh, nar. "11 minutes till it can be used again." There we go. And our... Let's rate someone playing Cyberpunk. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. So it was just mobile stuff. Ultra budget $60 phone. Damn. This doesn't look bad for 60 bucks. What the hell? Yeah, if you've had it for that long, Dara, probably. Chances are they'll feel bad for you with the power button falling out too. They'll just be like, take one, dude. Oh my god, how? Oh my god, I have to stop sitting with my legs up. It's so bad. Cutthroat skills. That's a cutthroat skill. That's a cutthroat skill. That's a cutthroat skill. Cool. Lich Blade of Encircling Blades. Silly name. You should shut up. Toronto's a pretty nice city. If you just sort of ignore the cost of things, it's pretty nice. Apparently shawarma in Toronto has gotten a lot better. I feel like Ottawa used to be the place for it, but a lot of the popular places in Ottawa have kind of gone downhill, and apparently there's some really good spots in Toronto for shawarma. Hello, Jimothy. Yeah, Toronto's nice. I think Marc Jacobs likes his Marc Jacobs branding a little too much. Hi, Molly. Don't come for me. Wow. Rin doesn't want to hang out, guys. He hates us. I don't know what to grab here. I'll look at it later. I just want the notifications to go away. That couldn't even get me to hang out. But it's Shutta. Maybe he's trying to wine and dine you, Rin. Lich sort of liching for liches who like liching. I've been known to enjoy a lich here and there, you know? Wait, don't tell Boob that. He's gonna get excited. Burn them, Zeusy. I hear if you just fill your house with smoke, the mosquitoes won't show up. You'll probably die, so maybe don't do that. But I feel like the mosquitoes don't like smoke. Just saying. Just smoke them out. Just surround your home with smoke, but don't have the smoke inside. I don't have boob money, and Rin told him no. Maybe Rin will bring you to... Maybe he's just hiding... Maybe he doesn't want you to see his yachts. I think that's it, actually. I think he doesn't want you to be jealous. He's actually doing this for you. He feels bad. He's doing this out of the kindness of his heart. All I can think of when people say wined and dined to South Park. What happened in South Park? I feel like there were these things, Zeusy, I saw online that are supposed to, like, attract, what do you call it? Mosquitoes? So, like, it'll lure them in and then kill them, like, trap them and kill them. I don't know how much they work, but I remember seeing them online. We thought about getting them for my grandmother's place, so when we had barbecues, we wouldn't have to deal with the mosquitoes. I fucking hate mosquitoes. Hate. I mean, who doesn't? I had one in my apartment last night, and I swear to God, like, whole night ruined. It was just making me super anxious. I managed to kill it, but it did bite my knee. They don't work very well? Well, that's disappointing. Hold up, Dara. I must complete the thing that has a timer. Damn the time content. Yeah, I imagine in Florida, in Swamp Town, Susie, it gets real bad. I'm glad I do not live in Florida, I will admit that. I already can't stand heat and humidity. Florida would kill me. Welcome back, Drake.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Let's finish. Sure, give it away. Back my parents legit flee Florida in the summer is a good enough tell for me. It must be miserable there in the summer. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's fine with air conditioning if you never go outside, but I feel like old people like going outside, so thus it's probably miserable. Alright, let me see this video. Ah. Been outside once just to see how the graphics were like. I was impressed, but the gameplay is mid. I agree. I got a bug in my mouth the last time I went outside. I'm not doing it again. It was gross. Highly recommend not doing that. Why does everything hate me? 25% isn't that low! Why is everything fail? Oh my god. I should do higher level things. I think I've seen that episode, to be fair. I just don't really remember the context. But I think I've seen the scene before. Skill issue? Yes. My bad memory is a skill issue. I agree. You're so smart. It's okay. I don't want to watch anything too long because copyright stuff. That like 3 seconds might still be a little iffy, but I'll just watch it on my own. Okay, I've definitely seen this episode before. I remember. South Park is fine with it. They don't care as long as it's not being linked from Comedy Central or is it Paramount now. I have no idea. At the same time, I don't see people watching South Park episodes on Twitch, so... Though maybe that's just the people I watch. I don't know. ADHD and can't watch more than 10 seconds. That's why I linked the end. He knows me so well. That gosh darn fangled ADHD. they're used when it comes to short form content for reacting to being shown. Maybe? I'm not sure. I feel like I'm more scared of YouTube than I am of Twitch when it comes to their rules and whatnot. I feel like Twitch is pretty lenient, but YouTube seems to be a bit janky in things, so... Like, streaming is not my concern, it's more YouTube's BS. Yeah, it's like the VODs on YouTube, I just don't want to have to like edit them and stuff, because it gets annoying. Twitch is obviously okay with it. I mean, people watch whole episodes of things on Twitch without any issue that they definitely couldn't get away with if they were streaming on YouTube at the same time. We must consider the YouTube. Or at least I have to. You don't have to, but I have to. Oh god, the movement. I feel like my barbarian at this level was, with like no items or anything, was so much slower. The difference with rogue is so nice. I actually feel kind of schmovementy, even if I'm not even level 70 yet. I don't have any of my paragon points, I don't have any good items, nothing for my build yet, and I still feel schmovementy. Think heck. And then when I was on my warlock or playing like the paladin or something, I felt like a gosh darn hecking snail. Click the gosh darn portal. There we go. I mean, apparently Paladin's not bad right now. They're pretty, like, high A tier. That's pretty solid. They're not super S tier, but I'd say A tier with, like, a heavy arrow going up means they're pretty solid. I mean, next season they might be absolute butt, so maybe now's the time to play them. It's insane how freaking... What's it? Barbarians are always literally just insane. Like, how? Why? Why is it always barbarians? I like the class fantasy, but I'm tired of them. Yeah, like, I don't understand why it's always, always, always them. It's always whirlwind nonsense. I mean, right now, apparently, there's one that's like a jumpy build. Oh, look, it's Jaina. Yeah, right now, the, like, top build for barbarians isn't actually whirlwind. It's a rend plus leap, I think. So for once, it is actually not whirlwind, simply because of, I guess, the mythic changes. But whirlwind is still, like, right beside it, so. It is ridiculous, but it isn't at the same time. Go over and do the Realm Walker again. I feel like I get decent experience and items from that. Watch it be whirlwind in the next 2 weeks after some patch changes? I mean, probably. Apparently the leap build is fun though. I almost want to try it, but then I'd have to like mix up items and stuff, and I'm lazy. And I don't have... Like, again, there's supposed to be some... What is it? Which one had it? This one? This. The Shattered Vow. Enemies afflicted by more damage. Oh, so it's like a dot build. So you rend people, and then they have, I think, fire on them or some shit. It makes them, like, vulnerable. I think there's, like, a... I don't remember exactly what it is. Like, fire, some sort of burn damage over time. And then if they're afflicted by damage over time that has... It says, enemies afflicted by more damage over time than remaining health are executed, so they just insta-die. So you just build a bunch of, like, damage over time stuff. It seems like a fun, silly build. And you don't have the, like, bullshit spawning build where you just have a million ancients filling up the screen. And you don't have the just spin to win boring stuff either. So it seems kind of cool. Kind of want to try it, but... Again, having... Like, I already have so many items that I've saved up for probably no reason. This game needs to give you more chest space. I don't know why they haven't. Like, tabs... I mean, shit, even if they were purchasable, people would riot, to be fair. But if they were purchasable and you could just buy tab space like you can in Path of Exile, like, then I'd at least have more tabs. I just want more tabs. I feel like there's no reason why we shouldn't have a limitless amount of tabs. At least give us, like, 4 or 5 more tabs or something. I don't know. I definitely don't think they should charge money for them, but maybe make, like, quests we could do to unlock more. Anything. Anything. Literally anything. They don't want your hoarding? I love my hoarding. I'm not using any trap skills. Do I use subterfuge skills? I feel like one of my skills was subterfuge. Or maybe that was on the other build. Oh, this one's Dark Shroud. Subterfuge. I don't actually know what set of charms I'm supposed to use. What does the build say I'm supposed to use? I guess I'm not really going to use the dagger build, probably. I want to try the other one, but I just need a specific item for it. It demands a certain bow, otherwise it's kind of useless. And that one wants what items? Linta of the Sightless. It's this pretty, like, moon shape thing. All my bows are ugly. I wonder if this one's any prettier. It needs the eagle horn bow. Penetrating shot bounces off walls and deals 98% more damage. I wonder how that works in an area like here. Because this area has no walls. Can it bounce off of something else? If there is no wall? I feel like there should be dances or something. I can't test it until I have it, so I'm not sure. I'll probably get it tomorrow. I mean, once I'm level 70, I'll be able to go do the boss and then grind it out and actually be able to use it. I'm not sure right now, though. Here, let me get up and stretch a little bit more. I swear I get so tired when there's freaking heat. I'm so sleepy. I need to get up and stretch. I still don't know how you're fucking that cold. I'm jealous. My AC is blasting. I have a fan pointing at me. Hi, boob. It is lengthening time. And yet, I'm still 5'1". 154 centimeters that I learned today. I'm actually curious how high or how tall I am exactly in centimeters. I don't think I've ever actually mentioned or measured. I think my doctor knows. I remember her telling me that when I last went for like a full checkup and stuff. I just don't remember what she said. Gonna shrink when you get old? Oh god. I have an aunt who's like probably at least like an inch or so shorter than I am, and it is so weird looking down on someone. I imagine that's how everybody feels when they see me. It's a really weird feeling. Like, even children in the area. Like, unless they're, like, under 10 years old, I don't look down on anyone. She's definitely 5 now? Oh no, that's my future. 153? I should measure. The measuring tape I have, though, was out of, like, I think I bought it on fucking AliExpress or something, so it's almost guaranteed to be wrong. It's probably super inaccurate. As long as I don't, like, hunch as I get older. Like, I don't want one of those, like, back humps. Those look so uncomfortable. I also wonder why I feel like every cooking, like, when I watch these content creators who are just, like, going around to restaurants and stuff in Japan, for some reason, like, the Japanese people always seem to have that hunch. Maybe it's from just cooking for so long. All these bows suck. I tried to stop her, he says, as he yelled at me 3 times to do it. Back humps, back humps. My old lady lumps. Not lying. He yelled at me. He was being really rude. Very persistent. Demanding, some might say. Yeah, it makes me sad when I see that. Like, I can't imagine not being able to just straighten your back out. Anytime I see that shit, I feel like I should definitely have better posture. Oh, bowing and shit. Yeah, that's true. I hadn't even thought about that. That she can't do. I had 3-hour nap. 3 hours? Yeah, I definitely can't do that. That must have been nice. I can have like a 20-minute nap if I'm lucky. And then I wake myself up by snoring. The St. Pal World? Hi, Daniel. I finished the last boss. I did it. Parenting influencer was shot dead in an apparent murder-suicide after she accused her husband of being a pedophile. In a 15-second TikTok, Sarah Gilson appears on camera and silently stares ahead. Above her head is the wording preparing for when Netflix drops a documentary about my soon-to-be ex-husband. We just found out. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Getting good sleep is the bane of Anna's existence. I get good sleep sometimes. It can happen. Now you just need all the hard bosses? All of them? Have you beaten all the hard bosses yet? They've seen that TikTok on my feed. Was it the kids? What do you mean a TikTok trend? Like the parenting thing? How many have you beaten, Daniel? I tried to do the Grisbold earlier. It did not go well. Have a good night, Jake. Sweet dreams, my dude. Five of the towers. Okay. Yeah, I got like maybe a quarter of the Grisbold's HP down. Trent is accusing your partner of being Wait, that's a trend?
Mainlander, what brings you? I'll be here, swinging away.
Why? And then what, the husband shot her? Very confused. Do dash ducks so Boob can feed them? Wait. Actually, yes. I get to feed them too. Did she spend money in Montreal again? Thank you, Boob. I only just realized like 2 streams ago raiding dash ducks that when I raid them, I get to feed them too. Like I get a little coin thingy that I can put into their little jar thingy and then I get to feed the ducks. Which is weirdly satisfying. Like there's like the whole website and you drag the fucking coin in. It's great. All right, yeah, it's nearly 1 in the morning. I am hacking EP and I am hacking Hungy too. And that's fucking why taxes don't work. And trickle down works. Just give me a duck and a coin I can put in the machine and I'm fucking sold. And Savvy and Xena. Alright, y'all, there's the Discord. There's the links to the socials. I will be back tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe Diablo and Warframe tomorrow. I'm hacking EP though. Don't get soaked tomorrow? Yeah, I wanna, depending on weather, I may or may not go out. So if I don't, maybe earlier stream. We should have a webcam on the pour so we can watch our taxes at work. Solid suggestion. I mean, sometimes I make good suggestions. It's rare, but it happens. Alright, y'all, let's go feed the ducks. I like this person's outfit. The gold and white looks good. Anyways, alright. I will be back tomorrow. We'll probably do Diablo and Warframe. And have another fishbowl and be MIA for a month. Hopefully not. Tomorrow, new doctor. Oh my god, but it's a man, so you'll be fine. Thank you. Alright, y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the follows, the lurks, the everythings. Mucho gracias. Very much appreciated. Bye.